Hello, everybody. I am Joe the Science Bro, and this is Warhammer 40,000 Tabletop. If you are unsure as to how this goes, basically, this is a battle report. And thank you for the follow, Java. I appreciate that. Um, Basically, what's going to happen is I'm still learning about how all this goes. So we're going to there's going to be a lot of me asking questions, and there's going to be a lot of checking, and I might make a wrong move, and then you might see me go back to how things were before I made that move. So don't think that this is a perfect example of how the game is supposed to be played. That's not what we want you to think. Um, we want you to know that this is so that you can learn along with us as well as get some enjoyment from the game. Um, I am a part of a server for the Iron Hands, and one of my battle brothers, his you'll see him on here is uh, Anatark, excuse me. Um, he is much better at the game. He's played way more of the armies. He's going to be playing Drukhari today, and I will be playing Iron Hands. So as always, um, I welcome everybody here, and let's go through our usual spiel. If you are new here to the stream, please say hi to me in the chat, as I love talking with you guys. I love getting to know you all. If you have not already, please give us a follow, or if you're watching this on YouTube, please remember to like and subscribe, as that helps us grow. Once you follow, or if you're already following, please join the Discord so you can interact with me, suggest a game for streaming, find out if I'm having a surprise stream that week. Consider a subscription on Twitch, as that is the best way to support me in my efforts to provide you with great games to watch and mini wargaming to join in with. If you are watching this in the future on YouTube, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe so that I will know that you like this content and will be able to put more effort into doing this more in the future. As always, please put your tray tables in the upright and locked position. Clench those cheeks. Let's dive right on in together. Antark, how are you? Hey, you keep your hands off of my impulsor. That's okay. That's okay. All right. So, I will be running Iron Hands. My list consists of Iron Father Fieros. He is right here. I have a Blade Guard Ancient. Unfortunately, because of the way that the Force Org was, it was not allowing me to select the actual Blade Guards. So, what you will find here is a Primaris Ancient, and these would be Vanguard veterans.
Could not. Why couldn't you select the blade
I
guards? They were locked.
I have no idea. Something happened
Okay,
with
you
them,
can
and they
just
just wouldn't.
you can just hover your cursor over them and press L to unlock them. Look, if I go over that
Oh
and I
yeah,
press
no,
L,
I know what you
then
mean.
try to move him, you can't move him anymore. And so if you
Yeah.
press L, you can unlock him and move him around.
Yep. I don't think they were
I remember
locked.
that on. I think they are because I remember putting blade guards in my army and I remember that they were locked.
Ah, okay.
No worries. So yeah, okay. So these are blade guards. Okay, no,
Yep.
no problem.
And they say that because I used Yellow Scribe. So
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, sure, no problem. I used
I have a
yellow
Blade
stamp.
Guard Ancient, and he is attached to a single unit of Blade Guard veterans. I have
Oh, 3
two
blade guards.
Tech
Okay.
Marines. I have two Tech
To
Marines
take
from
Marine.
two.
That one has Master of the Machine War.
Yep. And this one has
Nothing.
oh, nothing. Um the captain in Terminator armor is my Warlord.
Okay, not Pharaohs. Okay.
Not Ferris today. The captain in Terminator armor also has the
Yes,
flesh is weak,
the flesh is weak,
and
obviously.
he is carrying both a Stormbolter and a relic weapon. He is attached to this unit of Terminators right here,
5 Terminators. Okay.
and
Assault or
each of
normal?
these
Normal Terminators. Normal Terminators.
they
Okay.
have Chain Fist each one and
Chain fists.
Stormbolters. And like I
Okay.
said in the Discord, I have a dream that my Terminators are going to super jump into the air and hit your flying units with Chain Fists.
Do they have jump packs? No, they are not jump packs.
No,
Terminators.
it's a
They
joke.
can't jump in the air.
It's a
Yeah.
joke.
Okay. I was actually confused. I was like, can they?
Nope, they cannot. I also have a single squad right here of heavy intercessors. They will be attached to
I
Iron
see.
Father Fieros.
Yeah.
I have a Centurion Devastator squad.
Yeah,
They
so two
carry
with the last
the
guns and
yep, and
the
the sergeant has the grav cannon.
guard cannons. Okay.
I have a
I think
Hellblaster
I've never
squad.
used. I think I've never used craft cannons.
I have a Hellblaster squad right here.
Mm-hmm.
An Inceptor squad.
Incursor,
Cursor,
it
excuse
says.
me. Did I forget the Inceptors?
Yeah.
No, the Inceptors are right here.
Yeah, the Inceptors are here. I've
The
seen them.
Inceptors
What are
are
the what do the Incursors do actually? I don't remember what they do.
Incursors are more like they're kind of like infiltrators plus. Their big
Mm-hmm.
thing is the Haywire Mine, which I had to put separate because it wouldn't let me do it
Yeah.
through Yellow
You
Scribe.
can have an enemy unit within. Oh, that's nasty.
Yes.
And they have Scoot. Okay, Scoot 6.
Yep.
Okay.
And Haywire Mine is once per battle at the start of any phase. I can
Yeah.
select one
Yeah.
enemy unit,
Yeah.
rages, and mortal wounds. So,
Mhm.
um, after that, I have a Gladiator Lancer right here.
I know that one very well.
Yes, you do. I was originally going to go with the Gladiator Reaper, but then the 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 main um Lancer laser destroyer cannon uh caught my eye and made me very happy. So
Yeah. Yeah, I run two of them in most of my Iron Man's army, or sometimes even three, so I don't blame you.
I have two Redemptor Dreadnoughts, one with the Onslaught Gatling
Mhm.
cannon and one with a Macroplasma Incinerator.
Yeah, I've seen that, yeah.
The one with the Onslaught Gatling cannon also has a heavy flamer.
Yeah, and the other one is the Gatling, the small Gatling. Yeah.
Yep. I have a Repulsor Executioner, and he's got
hmm
everything on him that comes with that. And just
hmm
for some spice, an Impulsor with the Bellicastus Missile Array.
Okay.
Basically, the way that my main theme for this entire group was I wanted to put as much pain on your flying units as humanly
I,
possible.
I think I can see that. I think I'm gonna cry because most of my because I have three aircrafts, but most of my I think every vehicles in my army has the fly keyword. They all do have the fly keyword actually.
Yep.
So my
Um,
Venom, my three Ravagers, my two Raiders, my two Razor Wings, and my Raven, my Void Raven.
yep.
Every single one has the fly keyword.
And the chain fists, which is why I chose them, they're
hmm
anti-vehicle.
Yeah, I know.
So here's
Why
the
you?
funny thing: whenever I would face my wife, I would always run chain fists on my Terminators, and that was just so that I could try and take out her impulsor, which for some reason would never die ever.
Why you bullying me?
I'm sorry.
Why you bullying me?
I'm
Why are
sorry.
you bullying
Okay.
him?
So yeah. So no need to explain to me the rules. I know
Yep.
the Iron Hands rules very well. I've played them quite a lot. So yeah, I know the rules.
Yep. You're up.
Drukhari. First of all, first thing to know, they have two things to remember about about it. Oh, okay, no, I was there was a notification that it was just you announcing that you were going to stream.
Yep.
So Drukhari. Drukhari, they do two things. First of all, for their army, they have the pain tokens. So I got we are on strike force because it's 2000. So I got 3 at the start of the battle.
Mm-hmm.
And I get 1 every time one of your unit is destroyed or fail a battle shock test.
Okay.
So pain tokens, I can just spend them on units to empower them. Empowered units, you have 2 types of empowerment. If I empower them during the charge of or movement phase, they can reroll advances or reroll charge rolls.
Mm-hmm.
And if I empower them during the shooting phase or the fight phase, they can reroll the hit roll, and if it's in melee, they also add 1 to the AP of their weapons.
Okay.
Okay. But I'm not in the detachment that allows me to farm the pain tokens, so I won't have 1,000 of them. I'm in the other one that is less outrageous about that, but it does also things. So my detachment rules is that every time I have a unit that disembarks from a transport, it gets ignores covers on its ranged weapons and lengths on its melee weapons.
Okay.
Regarding stratagems, Vicious Blade is useless, so I won't even talk about it. Basically, it allows me to make a few attacks from the if one of my transport is caught in melee, the unit embarked inside can deal a few mortal wounds, but it's a very insignificant amount of mortal wounds, so I won't even basically I won't use it. So I have Wraith-like retreats that allows me to make a normal move or a fallback move with one of our units, but they must embark inside of a transport. Except if they are witches, witches can just make a normal move.
Okay.
Okay. Then I have.
Yep.
What do you
Good.
say? Okay, I heard noise. Okay. So then I have Night Shield. Night Shield allows me to put a 4+ invulnerable save on one of my transports. Vehicle. One of my vehicle gets a 4+ invulnerable save. Then there is Pounce on the Prey that allows me to declare a charge after I disembarked from a vehicle unit that made a normal move. Then there is a Skyborn Annihilation that allows me to get sustained hit once on the unit that has disembarked from a transport, or sustained hit 2 if it's a Kabbalite Warriors unit.
Okay.
And at last I have Swooping Mockery, which allows one of my transport to move up to 6 inches if one of your units sends its movement within 9 inches of it.
Okay.
Okay, so about my army right now, so it's a little bit bizarre, but I've made it that way. So first of all, I have Lilith Esperax right here. So just a reminder of what she can do. I'm also doing that for me because I don't actually remember everything. So she gets fight first to our squad, and also she increases the strength of their weapons and also their armor penetration by 1. Okay.
So I will go right now.
Okay, no problem.
Sure.
Have fun.
Thank you. And once per battle, she can, during the fight phase, use an ability that allows her to make 12 attacks instead of 8, and gains an invulnerable save at 3+ instead of 4. So that's Lilith Esperax. She's leading. I'm going to talk about that later. I have also Drazar.
Yep.
Okay. So Drazar, he has a few good attacks. He gets +1 to the wound rolls of the Incubi is leading, and also once per battle he can gain precision on his weapons. And if he kills a character, I gain D3 pain tokens, and if I kill your warlord, I gain 3 pain tokens instead.
Okay.
Besides that, I have a regular succubus. So basically, she gives sustained hits 1 to her squad, and once per turn she can also give them a fight first. Once per not per turn, once per battle. No, it's not that. No, it's every time it's empowered. So every time I empower them with a pain token, she gives her squad a fight first.
All right.
And I have 2 Archons leading Kabbalite warriors. So the Archons are giving them the ability to reroll wound rolls of 1, and if they are empowered, they reroll every wound roll, be it at range or melee. And also, no, they have an aura if they are my warlords, but they are not, so that doesn't matter. Now the warriors. So I have 2 squads of Kabbalite warriors. They are equipped with every single weapon they can. So you have the Sybarite, which has the splinter rifle, and also he has like the his saber, the sword. And besides that, we have a warrior with a splinter cannon, one with the shredder, one with the dark lens, and one with the blaster. So they do a lot of weird shootings. Besides that, so their abilities that they have objective control basically.
Okay.
Okay, so they just have objective control, which is they get no escape. So no escape means that every time you have an infantry unit that wants to fall back, they must take a desperate escape test as if they were battle shock, and if they were already battle shocked, they have -1 to those desperate escapes.
Mhm.
Okay. In QB, basically, you take a battle shock test every time they activate in melee. Okay, so every time they fight in melee, you have to take a battle shock test.
Mhm.
Then for the vehicles, I have 3 Ravagers. So Ravagers, they are each equipped with 3 dark lenses. Okay, so they are basically last cannons. And every time they make an attack against a unit that is below its starting strength, they reroll a hit roll of 1. And if the unit has the strength of they just if your unit is below starting strength, they reroll the hit roll of 1. That's just what they do. I have 2 raiders, so the transport, also equipped with dark lenses. Every time they advance, they just move 6 inches instead of moving 1d6.
All right.
There is the one single venom, the Incubi and Drazar, and inside this one, the venom basically at the end of the fight phase, if I have if there is no unit embarked inside of the venom, and I have an infantry unit that is not engaged wholly within like 6 inches of that transport, they can jump inside of the transport.
Okay.
Okay, and it has a. I forgot to put it here. It has a deep strike.
Okay.
And then to finish that, I have the 2 Razor Wing jet fighters. So the jet fighters, they just get +1 to hit against any target that is on the ground. So anything that is not flying, they get +1 to hit.
Okay.
Okay, and the Void Raven Bomber, he basically just has a big ass bomb he can drop on your face once per battle.
All right.
So we said we are playing with the rules that allows me to turn before advancing, right? My aircrafts.
Yep. Yep.
And
Perfectly
also,
fine by me.
if I bring them in, they can move in the turn I bring them in, and not in the next turn, right?
Sure.
Okay, so they will start in my reserves because I won't bring them on turn 1. I will bring them on turn 2, and they will start moving then.
All right. Let me see. If I remember correctly.
I think it's like 485, so it should.
Yeah.
Like, I'm limited to 500, and I think it's below that, so I should be good. Can check actually. Yep, it's good.
All right. Good.
That's 240 plus 235, so that's 400. That's 475. So yeah, I'm in.
So I have one question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. No, I'm good. Actually, now that I think about it.
Okay.
The blade guard is going to be inside my repulsor executioner at the start.
Okay, with the ancient.
Yep, with the ancient.
Okay, so transport 1.
Transport 2, which is going to be my impulsor, will be
Mm-hmm.
Ironfather Fieros and the heavy intercessors.
Can it transport Gravis?
Yes, I believe it can.
Okay.
It does not say anything about Gravis. It says Tacticus or Phobos. So, then no,
No,
they can't.
therefore it cannot.
Yeah, so I'll do the Incursor Squad instead.
Okay.
So these Incursors will be in Transport 2.
Yeah, I think to remember that basically the impulsor, basically the repulsor is a bigger it's a Primaris Land Raider, and the
Yeah.
impulsor is a Primaris Rhino, and the Rhino cannot transport basically the equivalent of Terminators, and Gravis being equivalent of Terminators, yeah, I kind of remembered they could not fit inside.
Also, just for everyone watching, the Impulsor has the firing deck capability. So that basically means that even though these units are inside, they're actually uh, on this back portion here and can actually shoot out.
Can the Repulsor Executioner actually hold Gravis?
I believe it can hold Gravis.
Because you can put your squad
Yes.
with Feroz inside of that and put the Blade Guards inside of the Impulsor. If you want to.
You know what? That's a good point. I think I will do that.
Yeah.
Because my
So,
incursors can
like
just...
Firing Deck is not the most useful thing for Blade Guards, but it's still a good way to transport it.
I'm not gonna lie. The whole reason for the Blade Guard is if you make the mistake of getting anywhere close to them, that's your fault.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
there are only 3 of them, and they do not have a lieutenant to give them lethal hits. So I used to run, like, basically in my actual army, I used to run a Land Raider with inside of it 6 Blade Guards with 1 lieutenant and 1 captain. So don't worry, I know about them.
Yep. It's really just, I'm not even gonna lie, it's really just to make it scary. And the whole point of the Blade Guard Ancient is to just add some nice you know, some nice flavor to them.
OC. Yeah, because it just gives them one OC, and I don't remember what else.
It gives them an invulnerable save of 4+, if I remember correctly.
Don't they already have that?
I think they've got a... Is it a 3-up?
Once per battle, when this model is designated
Nope, they've got a
fight,
4-up.
can use this ability.
Yeah, it's a 4-up.
No, it gives... Wait.
Once per battle, when this model is selected
increases,
to fight...
Once per battle, you can increase by 1 the number of attacks of its unit. So
Yeah.
they make 5 attacks each instead of 4. Okay.
Yep. So the whole point is
OC.
to make them as scary as possible.
Yeah, you should have put a lieutenant. Would have been scarier. Because lethal hits,
Well, I haven't really run lieutenants before, so I'm, again, this is my first.
Yeah, no, don't
10th
worry,
edition.
don't worry. But just to say, if you look, like, for example, at Aspects like 6, etc., like the Ancient is good for kind of casual games, but I think that in, like, especially the Blade Guard Ancient, he's kind of known to be one of the most trash tier units in competitive. But it's a casual game, so we don't care.
Yep.
I mean, I'm literally running 3 fucking planes, so I'm not talking about trash tier units.
Very true. So I will be running the Terminators and Strategic Reserves because they have the Teleport Homer, and if I'm not mistaken, I can do that in first turn, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but you have to actually place the teleport.
Yes.
Yeah, you need the teleport marker.
I
suppose you're playing the Inceptors in reserves, right?
Inceptors. I think
like they're most, like, like their ability is Meteoric Descent. It's basically why you take them.
Yeah.
Usually.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Took them for the scariness of their plasma.
Yeah, the plasma is good, but actually, if you, yeah, I agree. Their plasma is excellent. I love them. I absolutely love them. The thing is that if you take, like, the comparison, like, if you compare them to the point cost they actually cost, it's not that enormous, but that's still very scary, especially against, like, lower toughness, like my stuff. So I have to say, yeah, they are scaring me. To be honest, they are scaring me.
I went with, I'm going to be honest with you. I went with the list that if I had the units, like, physically, I would have fielded against the guy that I played Drukhari against before. Knowing what I know now, that's what I'm going for.
Okay. Yeah, I can say that you have kind of tailored your list against me, which is fine.
I mean, that's kind of what we always do.
Yeah, we have 6 types of deployments, so I'm just gonna roll 1d6 to randomly select what deployment we do. Besides that, we're just gonna do the take and hold. So 5
Yep.
points per per objective, up to 15 per turn. Okay,
Sounds good to me.
good for you. Yeah.
Yep.
That's a 6. So 6-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's crucible of battle for you.
Sure. Works for me. I'm okay with this deployment zone if you're okay with that one.
I'm the red one. You're the
Yep.
blue one. So. And it's strictly symmetrical, so I don't think it does any difference.
How do you want to play the shelters?
The ruins, the ground level is fully obstructing. The windows are open if you get on, on a higher elevation.
Okay.
So so it's real lines of sight. Okay.
Yep.
You know the actual rules, for cover and stuff.
So the way that I played it before is, let's say, my
okay,
tech
I'm just gonna
marine is
I'm just
right
gonna show
here.
you. So taking
He's...
consideration that ruin. Okay, so my two ships right now cannot see each other. Okay, even though it doesn't have anything obstructing.
Right.
The pattern on the ground obstruct them. If you have something that is here and my stuff is here, basically, even though they can see each other because there is not the wall,
Correct.
the pattern at the ground is also obstructing them.
Yep.
Now, if I have a stuff that is fully inside, then it can see fully outside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Stuff outside can see it and shoot at it, but that thing has the benefit of cover. Okay.
Yes.
And now the dumb rule: if my stuff is like here, it cannot see through it. It can see anywhere on that half.
Okay.
Okay. So it can see everywhere here.
Yep.
But it cannot see on that direction because it is not fully inside. But that can see it.
Sure.
So it can shoot at it. So that's the rule. Okay.
Works for me.
Infantry can cross the buildings. Vehicles cannot. Flyers can fly above it.
Got it.
And I think that's it.
Yeah, I think that's good. Are you going with full obstruction, or do you want to go with partial obstruction on the benefit of color?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
+1 or +2 for the benefit of color. Or is that not done anymore?
It's just -1 to the armor penetration.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it's -1 to the minus, like, it's basically +1 to your save roll, to the save roll. I have to check actually. I think that my succubus has an enhancement, but I'm not sure now. Does she? Doesn't. I think I remember one of my characters has an enhancement, but I don't remember which one, and I'm not sure now that they actually do have an enhancement. Well, I don't think they do actually. Okay, just brain fart.
Yay, numpad shortcuts.
So, do we roll to know who deploys first?
Yep.
Okay. That's a 4.
Oh, come on. Roll 1d6. I got a 1.
No, you need to click on the roll all dice.
That's a 3.
3. Okay, so I'm the one deploying first.
Okay.
Gonna take my cavalry squad and deploy it fully inside of that ruin.
Sure.
The Archon will stand gently on the back. Okay. Okay, that's one unit for you.
All right. I am going to put my impulsor right here.
5 seconds. That's my pain token dice, just to to remember how many I have.
Sure.
Okay. The impulsor here.
Yeah, the impulsor here. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna take probably my second squad and I'm gonna deploy them. Actually, what? I'm just realizing that the layout is very weird because the ruins are in a weird direction. It's
I think
extremely
you
weird,
can pick
actually.
up that ruin and actually turn it if you want.
No, I mean, I'm not the one who put it. It's like it was a table I found. I just realized it's extremely weird.
Hmm.
But like, okay, fuck it, we ball.
I mean, we decided that the mat of the ruin counts as the entire ruin, so.
Yeah, but only once you're inside the mat, you are only the walls still count. So right now I have the benefit of cover, but I'm not. I could be visible, like I can be seen. This unit here, for example, you
Yeah.
cannot see them if you are here. You cannot see them.
Yep.
Like they're still fully in cover. You cannot see them at all. This unit here, if you're here, you can see them. You can shoot at them. If the ruin was like here, you could not. But yeah, don't worry, don't mind. Okay, your turn.
I am going to put my Hellblasters right here.
Okay. Blasters here. I need to think now. I need to I need to I need to big brain because I have a very limited amount of units to deploy, so I cannot allow myself, to make stupid mistakes. Because you will be deploying far after me.
If you want, I can deploy 2 next time to kind
No,
of
no,
keep it
no,
a
no,
little
no,
even.
no, no. We take it by the rules, man. Like that's like I have so many units, in transport and reserves. It's only normal for me to have like that disadvantage of not knowing exactly of giving you that edge. It's
Mhm.
only fair. Don't worry, it's fair. But I put him here because he has fly, so he can just get over here if he wants to.
Mhm.
Okay, your turn.
I'm going to put my incursors right here. And the haywire mine, I'm just going to keep with the incursors just so that I don't forget about it.
Sure. Yeah, you just put it here. It's a marker. Yeah, you
Yep.
basically like the seraphims and stuff. Not the seraphims, the cherubim.
Yep.
The cherubs. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
no problem. Take another Ravager. Put it here because it can fly, so I don't care about the ruin. I can just fly over it.
I won't lie to you. I was thinking about taking some indirect fire.
Indirect fire is kind of weak right now, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. At the beginning of the edition, it
You
was actually a lot better.
you get -1 to hit and benefit of cover. It's not -1 to hit. You can only hit on the 4+.
Yeah.
Only hit on the 4+ and benefit of cover. That's really tough.
Yeah.
Okay, your turn.
All right.
Centurions.
Think.
I don't know why, but every time I see the Centurions, I just think of in the Wreck-It Ralph when you have the Oreo guards in King Candy's palace, like they're
Yep.
walking in and they're like, Oreo,
Yep.
Oreo. I don't know why they just remind me of that. Like they're so chunk. Don't get me wrong, I love them. I own 3 in real life. They are absolutely gorgeous.
Just see something here.
Yeah. By the way, this is still on Nexus Paria, okay? There is not the very newest one, okay?
Yeah.
Regarding secondary missions. If you want to play secondaries. I understand if you would not.
No, I'm good.
Okay, so we
At
play
least for right
secondaries.
now, I'm
Okay.
good.
So do we play secondaries or do we not?
I don't have a problem playing secondaries. I'm going to put my
Okay.
Redemptor right here.
Huh? Okay. Huh. I'll take my last Ravager. You're playing like very kind of evil because you're exposing a lot of resources, but I know that every time I will expose myself to destroy one, you will be able to instantly wipe my stuff. So it's very evil what you're doing right now.
Sorry.
Like you're tempting me.
It's kind of the whole point.
Did not know human could be that vicious. I'm supposed to be the vicious one here. I'm the filthy Xenos, don't you remember?
I do.
Top 3 biggest Eldar achievements. Number 1, they banged until the god was
Oh my
was
god, I know. And now they have the glorious um ability of basically being hitting like a truck but getting hit like paper.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, most of your units aren't they like 1 wound?
My infantry are all 1 wound except for characters.
Yeah. I
But
think
even the Inquisition are 1 wound.
basically
So
all of mine are
not bigger.
3 except for I think it's the
The
incursors are
Hellblasters
only
and the
2.
Incursors.
Yep.
Incursors and Hellblasters are 2 wounds.
Yep.
And the Devastators are fucking 4 wounds. They have the same
Yep.
amount of HP as a Tech Marine. Press escape. It will put them back.
Thank you. Forgot that it does that.
Yeah.
And
Hooray, hooray, ho.
just gonna move this Devastator right here.
Okay, my turn.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm playing like I'm deploying extremely
yeah, you are
cowardly.
hiding.
Well, because most of your stuff can actually one-shot most of my stuff, so
This is
you
true.
know.
This is true. I
Actually, I
was
would.
thinking. I
Can I
won't
just
lie.
switch these two? Can I just switch the Ravager and the Raider?
Yeah, that's fine. I won't lie
Okay,
to
thank
you.
you.
I was thinking about taking some flamer, some units, some flamer units, but I was like, I don't want to be that much of a douche.
Well, actually, I can just take an enhancement that allows me to deny you the ability to Overwatch.
Fair.
So it would have actually been a kind of a nerf for you to take Inferno Squad. Like actually, I would have, but I did not take that enhancement,
Oh, jeez.
and I hopefully did not because you did not take Infernus. But if you had taken Infernus and I did not take that enhancement, I would have cried. But if I had taken that enhancement, you would have cried.
Right.
Anyway,
All right. My next one
the junk.
is
Deploying
going
the
to be the
junk.
Repulsor Executioner, and it's going to go
Yeah.
right there.
By the way, usually I prefer Primaris vehicles, but I must say, even though I like the repulsor, I prefer the Land Raider.
Oh no! When it comes to a very intimidating thing coming by, this just looks like a tank. A Land Raider, you don't know how many is going to be coming out when you see that
Yeah.
that door open.
Yeah, and I mean, like the Land Raider in the lore, its machine spirit is so basic. The tank can run on itself for a few minutes even after the pilot was killed.
Yep.
That's fucking badass.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with my Land Raider, to be honest. Gotta kind of complicated in the. Yeah, I can do like that actually. It's better like that. It's the same. I'm just I'm just crowding the back lane. Here, my name is Coward.
I hate to tell you this, but I have
Mhm.
several weapons that can fire 48 inches.
Gosh. Yes, but you need to be inside of that ruin to actually fire that Ravager. I'm scared.
I actually think now that I see this, I'm thinking that I actually have like a decent chance here.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling you for 2 days. But I'm very not sure. That is basically one of my least played armies. I think like the only army I've never played is like there are two armies I've never played. It's League of Votan and Genestealer Codes.
Mm.
These are the two ones I've never played. And besides that, there are a few armies I've played extremely a few of. Like basically Chaos Demons, I've only played once with them.
Oh, if
And
you were
then I think
planning on coming at me with demons, I would have pulled out Grey Knights.
Yeah.
There was no way. If I had found out that you were doing demons, I would need to do Grey Knights. Hold on one second. I have to do something.
Especially if I pulled out the ballistic missile with the bloodthirster that can deep strike every turn.
Yep. Yeah. Give me 1 second. My wife actually just bought me a really interesting shirt for this.
Some what?
Father's Day.
Oh. I literally now have an Iron Hand shirt.
Oh.
Official Warhammer merch too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I am living the dream right now, let me tell you. Okay,
I'm
so
losing.
the Gladiator Lancer I'm going to put in right here.
Also, another army I've never played before is Renegade Knights, because I've played the Imperial Knights quite a few, but Renegade's Knight never before. But the Codex is actually extremely interesting, and I do want to play them now. There are two detachments I really want to try.
I
But the
was
Codex is
really
not out
into
yet.
the whole Night House creation thing
Yeah,
for
same.
the whole what is it? Not the bondsman, the hierarchy stuff that was in the 9th edition codex. I really liked that. So I think it was like Master of the Watch and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, you have nothing else left to deploy. Okay.
I'm done.
This Redemptor is going to go here. And he's going to be supported by this Tech Marine right here. This Tech Marine is going to go right here.
You can put him here and he's perfectly safe, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay.
I'll put him here. How's that?
Yeah. He has an operative, so.
If you want to rearrange your units, I understand.
I'm good. I think like that's most of what I could do anyway.
Do you mind if I just move this guy right here?
No problem.
Okay.
Like maybe I can like move that here like that to the maximum.
I know that this is a rough edge, so if you want to be able to move, your unit right here, I know it's going to be slightly off the edge of the map, but I'm okay with that.
No, like that. It's just the edge. The base is full inside. That's what matters.
Yeah. Fair. Fair. Okay. You want to roll to see who goes first, or?
Yeah, I just imagine, like people going in court and like, basically the lawyer looking at the judge and saying, yeah, but, and the judge like, yeah, fair.
Yeah, it's fair.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, let me see.
You have to shake it before. Okay, 6.
6. Okay. I will go second.
I don't think I think in 10th edition you don't choose.
Oh, really? Oh, well then I'm attacker.
I think it was in.
I think it's I'm
Yeah,
attacker then.
yeah. You are attacker and I'm defender. I think that's the rule. But if you want me to go first, actually that would actually bother me. But yeah, so you want me to go first?
Yeah, you
Whatever.
can go first.
Screw you, whatever. Okay, so I'm going first. So start button. So command phase. First of all,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna.
we only
Oh
start with one CP.
fuck! I'm so fucking stupid.
All right.
I did not draw for the. Wait.
You okay?
I did not. I did not draw the Pariah Nexus here. The secondary objective, I forgot to to draw them
Oh, that's okay.
because so secondary objective. Blue.
Do you want to do
Animation.
a take and hold, a take and grab, basically, where we have
We are doing take and hold, so 5 points per objectives and 15 max, capped
Yeah.
to 15 in one turn. That is for the secondary objective. I'm looking for the. I think, yeah, red tactical. No, that's the fixed. Okay, I have the tactical. Red tactical, blue tactical. Okay, I have the missions. The secondary
Oh, okay.
objectives. I have them. So you can put them. Crap. Wait. Just give me a second. I'm gonna put them in there. I don't think. Yeah, it's not going to. Yeah, you know what? We'll draw them manually at the
Sure.
start of the turn. So I put mine here, yours here.
Thank you.
We're gonna.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
it's
forget all of
randomized.
these
I'll
shortcuts.
randomize mine.
I forget all of these shortcuts.
R, R to shake, F to flip, L to lock, and a few other stuff.
Yep.
So I'm gonna draw the first two. Wait, did it flip? So which one did I have? I have area denial on turn 1. Okay, should be actually doable. Oh, it must not be an aircraft. Okay, well, these are not on the board anyway. And containment. Oh, that might be slightly harder. So wait, area denial and containment. Crap. Containment. One more units from your army that are wholly within. It takes an action. Crap. Completes immediately. End of your turn. Okay. So area denial. I need to have a unit that is wholly inside the center of the 3 inches range of the
Yep.
middle. And if you don't have any unit within that range, I get 3 or 2. I get 2 points, and if you have no units within the larger range, I get 5.
Okay.
Then for the containment, I need to have units on the board, of the battlefield, but not the one from my starting point. So not
Mhm.
not that size. And I need to perform actions, and for performed actions, I get 3 victory points up to 6. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So movement phase. For starters, I'll move my unit here of Cabalites and the Archon. So I'm gonna move them fully in here. So they are still slightly in cover, and they are wholly within that side.
Okay.
So that's good. They're still on objective.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I have the objective control, so sadly I cannot change it here. So I'm just gonna take a banner to say that that objective is actually under objective control.
Okay.
So that's my move here. I'm gonna try to move probably a raider. No, a ravager. Where's my ravager? So he has 14. With 14, that's -3. No, minus to get to here because he has to fly over. so he can get to 11. 11 is here. Just gonna check from here. Okay, so 11 brings me here. How far to get? I cannot reach the middle actually. Fuck. I'm too far away. I'm too far away. Can I actually draw that on turn 1? Yeah, I can. Apparently, I can. Oh well, actually, I can do something. I can take the raider here and move up to there, so 11 inches here. So then there is a 11. From 11, that's 3 more inches, and from there, that's the advance. Okay, I know what I can do. So I'm gonna take that raider, and it will move its entire body, so it has to fly over the small wall. So that's 2 less inches in its movement. So that's from 14, it goes to 12. So it's here. It stops here. That Cabal unit will move 6 inches in that direction for now. Then I'm gonna see if I make them advance or not. That Ravager will just fly all the way right here, so that's 10 inches already. Yeah, he can see it, so it will stay here. That Ravager, I'm not sure yet for that one, so I'll wait.
I literally just forgot that I can do something even before you started, and I am going to.
Yeah, true. Yeah, move 6
I
inches.
I understand that I can't.
Oh,
do it
no,
now.
move them, please do.
All right, so they
6
are
inches,
here.
if I remember.
Yeah, it's
6
6
inches.
inches, so that would move them right about here.
You can toggle the measure movement, measure movement. Here, I've toggled it. Try it.
Yep.
I'll also do that for your reserves. So now they are measuring automatically when you move them. It's much easier.
Thank you. And oh god, hold on. Let's see if I can remember how to do this.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to remember how I can set them up in different orientations.
You can't rotate the squad because that would mean that this one has done a bigger movement.
There
so
it is.
No, because right now that means that one of them has done a bigger movement. You need to move them one by one if you want to move them like that. So escape, press escape. Okay, well, that's fine too.
Oh.
But then you need to move them one by one, by hand, because changing the shape of the squad when you're moving all of them at once, it can actually be abused. Like I wouldn't mind because it's a casual game and it wouldn't make a lot of difference. Why are you doing only 5? You can do 6,
I know.
Okay.
I know what I'm about.
Basically in a competitive game that would not be tolerated. Okay. What is the range of that mine already? I'm scared of it.
The mine. It's 3
What
inches of the
range
bearer.
does it have? 2 inches. Okay.
So you're fine. Don't worry. For now.
I'm scared. Now, can I see it actually? If I do that, it might be a bit unconscious from me. I actually have other Scubus units right here. Might keep that one here for now. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that on the side like that.
Mm-hmm.
And actually move all the way here. That Ravager will probably just move all the way here, so he has -2. I can't move up all the way to here. Crap. Well, that Ravager will just fly up to here and go 11 inches because that's the maximum. Oh no, if he flies over that, he has 12. So I'm just gonna stop here. And the raider here will just not do much actually. We'll just move to that place and don't do anything else. Yeah. By the way, that unit actually, like I've not moved them fully yet. I'm gonna just change their disposition to be a bit
fine.
more smart. They basically just go like that. They were there, so the difference is not like basically they could. That's a movement they could have done.
Mm-hmm.
So now here, I'm just gonna make fully in the area. Okay. So I've done the first of the movement, but I'm gonna disembark a unit from that raider. So it's the unit from the succubus with its 10 witches. So they are disembarking from here. So wait, about 3 inches. That's the witch, and it's the succubus and the witches right here. Kind of going to kind of sacrifice them, to be honest, right now to try to earn a few victory points.
Are they going to be able to move after disembarking?
Because of the stratagem I have, yes.
Okay. I think I have
To make
one
an
of them.
advance, and that's all.
I believe I have a stratagem that's like
Hey, you have all the cool stuff, okay?
that.
So 8 inches in that direction. That way, they step in, and they're just gonna move like this to the maximum on that side. Actually, they won't go that far. Actually, they will probably just stay like this, just to have a pinky toe on the objective and kind of go like this. So here we're trying to limit the number of. That's a bit far, to be honest, but yeah, okay, stop. That one will go there, and I just scrum them here. Okay, so they'll go like that, so they are inside the range. Okay, so they are here. That unit here is taking an action, and that unit here will make an advance roll. Try to reach for the objective. 4.
Okay.
That's good. I mean that I can move all the way to here. 4 inches. Okay. I have my foot on the objective. That's good.
For now.
Yeah. And I keep them outside of the ring so that you can't shoot me through that.
Just let me know when you're done moving them.
I'm done moving.
I can tell you this right now. This impulsor is going to come right here. He's going to drop those blade guards right here, and then I'm just going to shoot you as hard as I possibly can.
I mean very obviously. Thank you. So yeah. So this unit, as I said, will do the action. The action is resolved immediately. Yeah, immediately. No, that's the other one. So no, it's at the end of my turn. Okay, so at the end of my turn, I will earn 3 victory points because of that unit, and on that side, I will not do the action because that unit, I have only one unit that is fully inside. Actually, I could have put that Ravager inside it. I'm fucking dumb.
It's okay. If you wanna,
I should have. Well, actually, I think I moved him here because I did not have the range to fully put him here. So I think that's why. So yeah, it doesn't matter. So yeah, I'm just gonna have 3 points and 5 from the middle because it's at the end. It's
don't forget this one. You get 5 from this one
end
too.
of my turn.
You get 5 from this guy too.
No, that's from turn 2. That's from the primary objective. Primary objectives only score at turn 2 and onward. I'm talking about secondaries. You cannot score primary objectives on turn 1.
Mhm.
So, anyways, so that's the end of my, movement phase. I'm gonna hide this and that. So, start of my shooting phase. I don't have a lot of stuff that will shoot. So, that motherfucker right here, he does not have the range. I'm fucking retarded. I forgot he has only 36 in range. I thought he was shooting much, much further than that. So I just exposed him for nothing because I'm stupid. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. I thought he was shooting at 48. He only shoots at 36.
You're gonna want to take a look at one of the secondaries that I just drew.
You drew them to your hand. Could you please, draw them to your, like here?
Yep.
And you're supposed to draw them later. You're supposed to draw them at the start of your turn, but yeah, no worries, don't worry.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that Ravager though, he will shoot on that Impulsor.
Sure.
Okay. So that's 3 attacks.
Okay.
3 attacks on a 3+. Actually, before I forgot, I give him a pain token.
Okay.
Hopefully, because that gives me the reroll of hits. Okay, so everything hits. Now I am strength 12. Oh, what is the strength of the toughness of your impulsor? 9, right?
Yes.
So I won on 3. Fuck my life.
So only
We have
one goes
minus
through.
1 CP. Only one. Yeah.
AP.
It's AP minus 3, I think.
Okay.
Minus 3.
It is a 6.
Fuck me. Okay, that's starting very poorly. I was planning for that Ravager to actually blow up your impulsor before it reached me. Yeah. Now I remember that it's only 100 points, and I just remembered why. And the witches do not have the range to do anything because they only shoot at 12 inches. So that's the end of my shooting phase. Because that one is too far away because I was so fucking dumb. I forgot it was not shooting at 48 but 36, and I made range if it was 48, but that's not 48, that's 36, so it cannot shoot, stupid. So that's the end of my turn because I won't make any charge or anything because, well, I'm too far. So I have 3 points from them and 5 points from them, so that's already 8 points on my secondary objectives. So
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Your turn.
Um, 1 second, I'm just reading. I just want to make sure that I do my teleport homer correctly.
Yeah. You're supposed to set it up on the battlefield, I think, at the beginning.
Battle. Target this unit with a rapid ingress stratagem for 0 points. Okay. I'm
Like
going
you take
to.
that. You take that and you put it somewhere, and you're supposed to pull it, I think,
Well,
one
that's
turn
that.
up before.
I'm going to
Because
use this.
I'm supposed to, have the occasion. I'm supposed to have the opportunity, to actually get close to it and deny you the possibility to get the teleportation. I think that's the idea.
I think this is
So
fair right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you okay
That's
with that?
fair. Yeah, that's fair.
All right. And I will use the teleport homer at the end of my turn. Or at the end of my movement phase, I should say.
Movement phase. Yeah, it's at the end of the movement phase. The reinforced phase is at the end of the movement phase.
So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move my impulsor. There's a movement of 12.
Mm-hmm. Impulsor.
Okay. And I'm going to have all of the units that are in here to pop out. If I remember correctly,
That's
the impulse...
at the end. That's at the end of the movement phase that you do that.
Oh, sorry.
It's during the reinforcement phase.
Pulsar Executioner moves 10 inches. Is it bad that as I'm measuring this, I just hear the Jaws theme playing in the back of my head? Hold on. It was right here.
If you want to cancel a move, you just press escape. You set it back to its original position.
Thank you. I'm going to move that right here.
Okay. Well, actually, you are supposed to move it slightly on that direction because right now you were not fully inside the ring, so you could actually shoot on your side, but not on that direction.
The Gladiator Lancer is going to be next.
Mhm.
We're right here. There we go. Okay. Tech Marine. There. Just measure here. Good. All right. After that. So this Tech Marine is going to move 6 inches. There. And this Redemptor move 8 right there. Good. The Incursors can move 6 inches. Right there. That was only about 4 inches, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have 2 inches left, yeah, basically.
So I'm just going to move them so that they're a little more coherent.
Sure. Space them a bit. And that one is in the wall, so I'm just gonna, put it back. Oh crap. Sorry.
It's okay. He's hiding in the wall for you.
They are in your walls. You look at your incursors and suddenly they start shooting at you and you hear them whispering, Hydra Dominatus! Here, let me have you.
Okay.
Here.
Do I want to move my Centurions?
Can we agree that canonically every single battle in the Warhammer universe is just the Alpha Legion fighting themselves and not even realizing they're fighting themselves?
Probably.
Like actually the entire world has been replaced by Alpha Legions and they don't even realize that. Like there are no other factions already. They have all been killed and replaced already. In 10,000 years, there isn't a single person, a single Xenos, even the Tyranids have mind. Even the Tyranids have mind have been replaced by Alpha Legionnaires.
Yeah, probably. So these Devastator Centurions, they only move about 4 inches. I'm going to move them.
I know. I painfully know that.
I'm going to move them right here.
Okay.
The Redemptor Dread right here. I think.
You think, therefore you are.
Yes. This Redemptor Dread, I'm going to move forward. It's 8 inches.
8 inches.
And I think that's going to be it for the movement phase, so I'm going to pop out everybody else
Okay, sure.
right now.
Kind of reminds me actually, like in the narrative campaign, because I've been playing a narrative campaign, and you can buy enhancements for your units. One of the enhancements you can buy for Dreadnought is a +4 inches to move.
Oh God, that's just evil. So for the
Yeah.
teleport Homer, are these the? Wait a minute, hold up. Where are my Terminators? These are heavy intercessors. Where'd my Terminators go?
Your disembark
Oh,
is
these.
actually
No,
shit.
these are.
It's actually shit.
Shoosh. What do you mean it's shit? Oh, well, fair
It's
enough.
supposed to be 3 inches away from the. Yeah. Yeah. So. Here.
I'll put the ancient right here. Where'd my Terminators go? Did they not get saved?
Hmm?
Oh, there they are. Oh my
They're
God.
right here.
Look,
Totally
sometimes the brain works, sometimes it doesn't.
And sometimes life is hard.
And that is an
I've deleted
insta-ban from my stream.
I've deleted the Homer. You can just bring them in.
Thank you. I have to make sure that they are facing you, because otherwise they're not as scary.
Well, what I can show you something. So if you bring them in, you can once you've dropped them, you can use the Q and E arrows to rotate them while they're on the ground. You see,
Yep.
Q and D,
Right
you can rotate
there.
them.
Is that the sergeant? Okay,
That
hold
one's
on. I just need to move the
right.
sergeant forward.
Okay.
Hey, just be glad that I didn't decide to put the rocket launcher on one of the Terminators. The thought had crossed my mind.
And why did you don't do that?
Oh, I just wanted to freak you out.
Okay.
Okay.
You're playing psychological warfare?
Yep. Iron Father Feros is going to go right here.
It reminds me, actually, I remember that now I'm considering every Mosquito to be an harassment unit sent by the hive mind of the Tyranids to perform psychological warfare campaigns by constantly, flying by my ear while I'm trying to sleep in order to deprive me from a precious sleep and so that I can perform less efficiently on the battlefield.
Okay, and I think that is my movement phase.
Okay.
Are you ready for my shooting phase?
I am ready for your shooting phase.
Okay. Where to begin? Let's
Nowhere?
begin. Let's begin with the
Nowhere?
impulsor right here.
Can we begin with nowhere?
Nah. Let's begin with the
Nah.
impulsor.
Okay.
What are the keywords of your Ravager here?
Fly.
Lovely. I am going to fire the Icarus Bellicastus
Obviously.
missile array into here.
Anti-fly 2+.
Uh-huh. That is a D3 shot, so I'm gonna roll a D6 and then divide.
I don't have any. I don't think the
So
Drukharis have any vehicle that is not a fly.
that is a
Three.
D3, so that's a 3. So it's firing all 3 shots into here. It needs to hit on a 3 up.
Click roll all dice. You already have 3. Click or roll all dice. It's easier. Just drop them and click roll all dice. Yeah.
Thank you. 1 goes through.
You did not put your oath of the moment.
No, but you also forget that my detachment allows me to reroll 1 hit. If
I know,
want.
but you did not. You still did not select your oath of the moment.
Oh, Oath of Moment is going to be on this unit right here.
Oh, the witches?
Yeah.
Okay.
1 goes through as a 5. Okay. And
now you have to.
Now
yeah, you can reroll
roll.
1.
I'm not gonna choose that one this time.
Okay. Okay.
Time for
Click on roll all dice because it's actually a better randomizer than the box. It's a better randomizer. Okay, 3, so that wounds.
Yep. And it's anti-fly 2, so that's 2 plus 2, if I'm not mistaken.
No, anti-fly 2 means that you wound me on a 2 or plus.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
That's just what it means. So that's AP minus 1. So that's a save of, I don't remember.
Oh,
4
it's a
ups, that
critical
goes to 5
wound.
up.
Sorry, that's a critical wound. So that's an auto wound.
Yeah, but you do not. Yeah, that's an auto wound, a critical wound, but that would have triggered a devastating wound if you had the keyword, but you do
Right.
not. So yeah,
So
that's just a
2 damage.
regular wound. It's just that you auto wound on a 2 or plus.
So that's a 2 damage.
So that's a save of 5. That's
Mhm.
a 4, so I do not save. So I'm taking a 2 damage.
2 damage.
That's right. 2 damage. Okay. I've been shot.
It's about to get
Mr.
worse.
Stark.
The iron. Let me see if I can actually shoot you with my iron hail heavy stubber. Yes, I can.
Yes. Yes, they have a very, very good range.
So the iron hail heavy stubber is going into that. It hits
You're
on 3 up.
Wait.
It's a 36.
30. Okay, yeah, you're just short of the rapid fire.
Yeah. So all 3 hit.
Mm-hmm.
And
Now it's on 6. It's on 6.
So the wound is on 6.
Yeah, because strength 4, toughness 9.
Gotcha.
That's You can reroll 1. You still have not done your reroll.
I know. I'm saving it.
Okay.
And then I will use my storm
For what?
bolters.
For what are you saving it? You've already fired most of the weapon of the impulsor.
I have no reasons. Is it for each model?
It's not each model. It's each unit.
Ooh, even better.
You thought it was once. It's once per unit per phase.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, you had to roll. No, you had to reroll a single dice. So you
Still didn't work.
The 3 of them had failed, and you had 1 to reroll. It was a fail still. But
yeah.
Okay. Hey, hopefully I'm here because I just taught you very important rules right now. Yeah, that would be extremely weak if it was a single reroll for the whole army. No, it's 1 per not per model. It's 1 per unit per phase. So shooting phase and fight phase.
So, Terminator Squad is going to move next. Is going to shoot next, and it's going to put all of its weapons into there. I'll begin with the just the Terminator Sergeant, and then I will move on to the regular Terminators, and then after that the Captain. The Terminator Sergeant and the regular Terminators have a standard Storm Bolter, while the Captain has a advanced Storm Bolter.
Mm-hmm.
And you are wholly within my rapid fire.
Not for this one. This one is too far. This one is too far.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. That one's too far.
This one, yeah. There is one that is not.
Yep. Okay.
So that's 1, 2, then so that's 2, then 16, so 18.
Yep.
Plus the captain. Let's do him afterward. Okay.
Yeah. So that's
18 shots. 18 shots for the Terminators.
10, 5,
2. You forgot 2. They did not spawn. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, totally. Playing
they hit
here.
on 3s.
Yeah. You have Oath of the Moment, you reroll.
Oh yeah, do I forget? Does that reroll all?
Click just here. If you click here, you reroll. Click here and right click on the 2. You know the roll 2. It will automatically roll every 1s and every 2.
Okay.
Right click. No, on the second one. So
sorry.
Okay, here. If you click on that row, it will when you right click. That means that you will select the current row and every row above it.
Okay.
And same for here. So right click here, and there is the 2s that have failed.
Gotcha.
So 14 hits.
Yep.
Wounds, it's strength 4, toughness 3, so it's on 3, but you have +1 to wound because of House of the Moment, so that's
Correct.
on 2.
And roll all dice.
I'm fucking dead.
Yeah.
Four.
And
Yeah,
I haven't even
obviously.
done the
Yeah, the captain.
the captain, yes.
That's AP 0. I think I just have like an invulnerable. I have an invulnerable save of 6. I think that's everything I have.
Okay.
Yeah, invulnerable save of 6, and I think like this succubus maybe has something else. Don't remember. I just need to check. Okay, she has a 4 plus. Okay. So 14, right?
Yep.
So let's make 10 of them first, and then I'll make the 4 remaining ones given on
Sure.
the succubus eventually.
Yep.
So 14. So let's roll dice. So the 10 first. I block on your 6. Okay, I block 2. So that's 8 of them that die already. Okay, then I will roll the other ones one by one. So that's 1 dead. That's one that that blocks.
Okay.
That's 1 dead. Then it's on the 4 plus of the succubus then, and this one is blocked. Since the unit has been destroyed, but the leader is now alone, she is not under the oath of the moment anymore.
Okay. Not a problem.
Yeah, you still have the captain.
Yep.
Technically, the captain still has oath of the moment because he was supposed to fire alongside the determinators. So
Yep.
the captain will still have oath of the moment, but further units won't have it anymore.
Not a problem. All right, so the captain
I'm
gets
just
2
informing
hits, so he gets 4.
I'm scared.
Me too. I'm scared
On
for
a,
you,
on a,
man.
on a
He
2
hits-
plus full
yep.
reroll.
2
So
plus, but you
on a-
said he has the Oath of Moment, so that means
yeah,
he's
so
hitting on
full
all.
reroll. 2 plus and full reroll. So yeah, that's a full.
So
okay.
that's
Now
all 4.
2 plus because of the moment and the +1 to wound.
Uh-huh.
Okay. That's no AP, so that's 4 saves on the 4 plus. Oh, fuck my life. She did. She did. She kaput.
That was awesome.
Yeah. Like, I mean, it was at 1 wound. Like, it was exactly the number of wounds you needed.
Yeah.
Not 1 wasted.
That was beautiful.
I'm not pissed off, you're pissed off. What are your objectives, actually? I did not read your objectives.
So here's the funny part. You're going to be really upset. First one is no prisoners. While this card is active, each time an enemy unit is destroyed, 2 VP up to 5. So if I'm not mistaken, that's 4. Am I correct?
Yeah, that's 4 already.
And right now, if I'm not mistaken, I have 2 objective markers that are not contested. This one and this one. This one doesn't count because I'm not within its range.
Yeah, you have 1 in the Nomadsland.
Yeah. So
I'm the one holding that one. That one is mine.
Yep. You have 1 unit on the battlefield. And that unit. Okay. Okay.
Well, yeah, you get 4. You get 9 points already.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have the 5. Like, extended battle lines is so fucking easy to do. You just need to control 2 objective rounds. Like, that's stupid. Like, your home objective and the one in the No Man's Land, like, that's so easy to make.
Yep. I'll score the
Okay, so
the other secondary after.
Yeah, I'm giving you the points already. That's the same.
Oh, okay, thank you, appreciate it. So let's go with the Repulsor Executioner next.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're gonna be at this for a little bit. So, let's go with the anti-fly first.
Its base is outside of the.
It's outside.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm assuming that I can't see the.
It can shoot at this one actually.
Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm going to shoot with this dreadnought first.
Because it's actually like its only eligible target is this one. It does not see anything else on the battlefield.
Okay.
So like that one could actually rotate. Like I should have rotated it because it's supposed to
Sure.
rotate. Like it's supposed to be like that.
All right, so this one is going to be the one that's up. It's going to use its Icarus rocket pod. Let me just see if I can actually reach it. I don't think I can because
I don't think so. You're too far.
Nope. Yep, I'm too far.
I'm
lucked
too
out.
far. Every single weapons you have is 24 inches maximum, and I'm at
Yep.
38. I'm
Yeah.
too far away from you.
So you luck out this time, Bucko. At least on
This one. Well, that's kind of funny because I remember I remind you that that Ravager was supposed to shoot at that dreadnought next turn, but it was too far away too. So you just have 2 more rounds to get at each other.
And so now we go back to this Repulsor Executioner.
Yeah, you know the meme like the what's your name?
Yep. Tony.
What is your name?
Okay, so
Tony.
let's see. You're at 34 inches away from me.
I'm at 33 actually.
Okay, 33. That leaves me with the Twin Heavy Bolter, the Twin Icarus Iron Hail Heavy Stubber, the Macroplasma, and the Iron Hail Heavy Stubber. So none of my anti-fly, except for the Twin Icarus, will actually be hitting you. So the Twin Icarus Heavy Stubber will do that one first.
that is so many weapons. That's so fucking stupid.
Why do you think I like it? We'll start with the Twin Icarus Heavy Stubber. That is 3 attacks. And it hits on 3s.
Sorry.
It gets a reroll.
What? Why?
The detachment roll.
Okay, so you're using it here. Okay.
Yeah, the 1-hit roll.
Okay, no worries.
So
no, it's 1 hit or 1 wound or 1 damage.
Yes.
Okay, so this unit will not be able to reroll anything for that turn.
Yep.
Okay.
And
to wound, it's on a 2+.
It is a strength of 4.
It's Iron Hail. It's on a it's the Twin Icarus. It's anti-fly 4.
Oh,
I'm a
right.
flyer, so
yes,
you wound of 4. You wound on 4.
All right. So 1 hits.
Wait, do not. But twin linked, so you can reroll the 2 other ones. So right click on the 3. On the
Thank you.
Hey, everything. Yeah. Hopefully, I'm here to remind you of the rules of that.
Yes,
game.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No AP. It's on 4. Yep. Do I have cover actually? I think I do. Yeah, you don't see me fully. Well, no, you do see me fully.
Yeah.
So I do not have cover. So that's 3 on the 4.
Yeah.
Okay,
I have full line of sight on you. You took 1.
I took 1. That's damage 1.
That's
damage.
1 damage. Next. Okay. Let's see.
I have the Lancer too. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna pull out the Night Shield, so I'm gonna spend 1 CP to give a 4+ invulnerable to that unit until the end of the phase.
Gotcha. Let's see. Let's do the Twin Heavy.
Because you have that, and that shit is scary.
We're gonna do the Twin Heavy Bolter on this one. This one has sustained hits on sustained hits 1 and twin linked.
1, yes.
And that is
it's a Twin Heavy Bolter.
It's a 3 dice roll, so hits on 3s.
Yeah. Lose 1, rebind 1. That's the same. No, keep it. Sustain hits. So you lose 1 because you fail, but then you gain +1 because of the sustain hit. So that's the same.
Thank you. And time for the wound.
So it's 5, toughness 9, so it's on 5.
Okay. Nothing.
That's a nope.
Okay, after that, we have the Iron Hail Heavy Stubber, which is a 3 attack. And that's rapid fire 3, but I'm not within the range.
You're not within the range.
Hits on 3 ups.
Mhm.
That's all three.
Okay.
It is
That's on
a
6. On 6.
strength of 4. Yep.
Strength 4, toughness 9. That's on 6. Nothing.
Nope. And after that is going to be the
big gun.
yeah.
That big gun.
Now the question is, do I want to supercharge it?
Wait, it's a plasma? Oh, it's
Yeah.
a plasma. Okay.
Oh yes, and it's a D6 plus 1 on the number of attacks. So that's a 6.
Oh fuck me. You're supposed to announce if you supercharge it before rolling for the number of attacks.
My apologies. Because I didn't announce, I will simply use standard then.
Okay.
So it hits on 3 up.
Yeah. That's a shame.
Yeah.
So you can right click here. Okay.
And
it,
strength is 8.
Strength 8. Yeah. So it's on 5.
Okay.
Nothing.
Damn. You lucked out.
Yeah. I
Now
think
for the
I spent my
Gladiator
CP for
Lancer.
nothing. You still have the Gladiator Lancer, you know.
That's what's coming next. We'll begin with the Lancer Laser Destroyer, which is 72 inches.
Yeah.
And
absolutely within the range.
That is 2
2 shots.
attacks.
The model itself has an inbuilt reroll for 1 hit, 1 wound, and 1 damage.
Great.
In addition to the 1 hit, 1 wound, or 1 damage from the detachment.
Awesome.
So yeah.
That's
why I love it. Okay. You know, you don't need to flex like that.
I'm not trying to flex.
Damn, he's a natural flexer.
Its strength is 14.
Yeah, that's on 3.
Both hit. And that is an AP of -4.
Yeah, but I have invulnerable on 4+ because of the stratagem, so that's when it comes in clutch. Because
mother.
Okay, that 1 CP I did not regret spending it because my Ravager was dead.
Yeah, that would have been the end of your Ravager. Complete end of your Ravager. So my next one is the
Iron Hail. It is alive!
We'll be doing the Iron Hail Heavy Stubber.
Yeah.
Hits on 3s.
I've survived.
And I will...
You can reroll 1 with the inbuilt reroll and then reroll 1 with the...
Yep.
Oh,
and...
that just means the 2 of them have flopped. It's on 6 then.
So it is strength 4, yeah.
Yeah.
So
on
hits
6.
on 6. Nope.
You have the reroll. You can reroll the wound roll too, because the tank can reroll everything. See.
Yeah.
AP -1 or -0. It's on 4 anyway.
It's 0.
Yeah, I blocked it.
Yep.
For the 4.
And
so I don't think the Stormbolters have the range to shoot.
Yep, that's it for that one.
Yeah, and the carry rocket pod does not have either.
No. Let me see. This Redemptor Dreadnought.
That's the end. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure the Dreadnought actually has the range to shoot at it.
Oh no, it doesn't. No, it's 37.
37. It's just tiny bit too far away. 36 is just here.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for my shooting phase.
Okay.
This round.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything that has indirect fire, so I believe that is it.
It's not.
So that's that. Do I have anything that's within charge range? No.
No.
Nope. So that's it.
Okay, you can right click on your command phase to give me the turn.
There you go.
Yeah. So now you have your blade guards here. I need to deal with them because next turn they will charge at me. I need to move them. Actually, I do have control of that objective, so I have objective control because I have more objective control than you on that one. So I have objective locked.
Hold on. They have OC3 total. No, excuse me.
No,
1,
OC2.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah. No, no, they have one each, but the ancient gives them +1, so that's 4 times 2, so 8.
Yeah.
I have my guys are battle lines. I have 5s on the objectives,
Ah,
so 5 times 2, that's 10.
yep. Oh, I should probably
And your
mention
impulsor
that
is just
the
the impulsor is just outside of the objective. So
I should probably tell you that the Blade Guard veteran sergeant has a Neo Volkite.
yeah, I've seen that. Don't worry.
Yeah,
That's usually what I put. That's usually what I put on him.
Yep.
So I've already marked your secondaries, so you can delete them. So, okay, you've deleted them. No, do not draw new ones. Wait for the next turn. Yeah, good.
Just shuffling them a bunch.
Yeah, no problem. So he did a flip and it flipped again.
Yep.
So the two ones. I have extend battle lines. I need to control one or more objective within. Oh yes, I have the extend battle line. I have the stupid one. And I have no prisoners. I basically had the same draw than you. We've had the exact same draw. That's kind of weird.
That's cool.
So I'm gonna first of all move that Ravager to go to attack you aggressively. I move here. Then that squad here will actually move around the ruin to be able to see you. So here like that. Here. Okay, wait. Oh, that's awfully close. I'm just gonna you know.
Oh, whoops.
I'm just gonna assume you won't blow up, you know. Okay, can move like that.
Hold on.
Would be better.
I forgot to put my little banner.
I can move them through. Actually, I'm stupid. Oh crap.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I hate.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the maximum for that. Then I just need to control an objective in the middle. That raider has nobody embarked, so I can just move it there. I don't really mind. I'm gonna put as close as possible. Actually, that would be actually much more intelligent.
Don't forget, big guns never tire.
I know, but I'm a vehicle too. Just gonna move that one here. Now this one will move all the way here. Okay, I can finally shoot at you, I think. Yeah, 24. Yeah, I can. No, that will not move that much, actually. Oh, actually, they're just gonna, step out of the ruin to take hold here. Okay. That one has that's the raider. The raider will probably just get... I do that right now. Let's see. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go there, like that. Too far. So now, I got a few more things to deploy. So first of all, the Venom, which was on Deep Strike.
Oh, thank Oh, my wife just handed me pizza.
Oh,
My wife is epic like that. And it's fresh pizza, too.
oh. So that's here. I think well, I just no, okay, fine. And now with the fun part, the aircraft. Gonna bring them in there. Bring them in. So that's one of them already. Second one, I think I might. Yeah, actually, you have a very chunk, like you have a big chunk of units in the middle. That's too tempting. I'm just gonna put the bomber and just do a do a bombing raid on you. Because the bomber has a very nasty bomb that does basically splash damage. And you have a lot of units like all gathered together. I really want to blast that. Okay, so now the movement for the aircraft. First of all, that one it will go straight forward, so that's 20 plus. I'm just gonna go full in. So I'm gonna fly over you and end my movement, behind.
Mm-hmm.
So I fly by, that part. Here, so 20. I'm gonna just move in that direction up to 20, like that. Okay, so that's a good 30, but I'm here. And this one will move like this, so 20 in that direction. It should put me kind of in the middle right here. Yeah. Okay. So that's it for my movement.
All right.
Very weird movement, but yeah. I'm just gonna put that here because I control that objective, and here. So now I need to check for because I have the extend battle line. Yeah, extend battle line. I do have the control of my home objective. Whoa, what's happening?
Hmm? Oh, I just wanted to put this here so that
Okay,
I
okay, no
don't
problem.
forget.
So I do have the control of my. No, it's not that you. I'm not putting that because I control the objective. I'm putting that because I have objective secured, which means that if my unit leaves, I still hold the objectives. That's why I'm putting them.
Oh, my apologies.
You can delete them. That's just because of that. You would have that with the standard intercessors. The basic intercessor squad. They do have that ability too. Now, shooting phase. Shooting phase it is. What am I gonna do? Okay, first of all, the Void Raven Bomber will trigger its ability. So its ability, I'm gonna read on the here. So Void Raven, okay, Void Raven Bomber. So once per battle, so the Void Mine, once per battle, after this unit ends a normal move, you can select one enemy model it moved over during that move, and roll 1d6 for each enemy within d6 inches of that enemy model. So I can already roll 1d6 for the range. That's a 3. Okay, so I'm targeting not the repulsor, the squad of heavy intercessors with Iron Father Pharos.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 3 inches away from them. So who is within 3 inches? So it's them, the squad of Terminators, the Repulsor Executioner. Actually, I should have put the Executioner would have touched the Lancer, but yeah, too bad for me. And they also touch the Tech Marine. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 units of yours that I hit. Okay.
Yes.
So for each one on the 4+, you take d6 mortal wounds. So I'm gonna first do for the heavy intercessor units. Okay, that does not wound. Now for the Terminators. Okay, that's 1d6. Okay, that's just one mortal wound on the Terminators. You take one wound on the Terminators. Now the Tech Marine. The Tech Marine is hit. That's 4 wounds on the Tech Marine, who just dies.
Yes. Oop. Hey. Where
Yeah.
you going?
Okay, so I've destroyed 1 unit, so that's already 2 points because I have, the no prisoners. And D4 for the Lancer, that's a no. That was a bit underwhelming, to be honest.
And that was a once per battle, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
A bit underwhelming. So now, I'm gonna do the shooting phase. So my shooting phase will be actually kind of long. I'm gonna start with the Cavalite warriors. They are led by the Archon, which gives them the reroll to wound. So now, some of them do not see your units, but the 4 special weapons do, I think.
Okay.
I don't see one of them. There is the Blaster, Shredder, Dark Lance. Oh, and the Splinter Cannon, which is supposed to be here, not here. I'm stupid. So, the Splinter Cannon will fire at your Blade Guard veterans.
Okay.
Okay, and so will the Shredder. And so will basically every unit of my army, like every unit in my every model in that unit that can fire will fire at your regular veterans, except for the one with the Dark Lance, which will fire at your Impulsor.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that one first. So that's 1 attack on the 4+. That hits.
All right.
It is strength 12. So that's on 3, right?
For the, I'm assuming you're shooting
Impulsor.
the
Impulsor.
impulsor.
Impulsor. That's strength 12 against the Impulsor.
Yeah.
Is toughness 9. So
Toughness
yeah,
9.
it's on the 3, and I have rerolled the wound because of the Archon. Okay, that's that wound.
Okay.
That's AP minus 3, I think. AP minus 3, yeah.
How many wounds?
Right now it's one attack. AP minus 3. Okay. That's damage d6 plus 2, if I remember correctly.
Savings is a 3 up.
Hmm?
Saving is 3 up.
What do you mean?
My save on the impulsor is a 3 up.
I have AP minus
Oh.
AP minus 3.
Sorry.
So it was on 6.
Sorry. My fault.
A d6 plus 2. Oh, that's a 6! So that's 8 damage.
6.
Okay. Can we just agree that that's 8 damage? 6 plus 2.
Oh, sorry. My apologies.
Don't worry. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Can we just acknowledge that that guy has single-handedly made more damage than the Ravager?
Yes.
And the Ravager was actually, it was actually strengthened when it shot. So
Yep.
it was actually just very bad. So now every single one will fire on that. So first of all, the Blaster. So the Blaster, that's 1 attack on a 3+. Okay, so 1 attack. So on the veterans, okay, on the 3+, that does not hit, so that's okay. Now the one with the Shredder, it's 1d6 attacks with Torrent, so 1d6 attacks. It's 2 attacks with Torrent, so that's that one that hits automatically. It's strength 6. Blade guards are toughness 4, if I remember.
Yep.
That wounds on 3, and I reroll because I have the Archon. Okay, everything wounds. I think there is no armor penetration on the Shredder. Yeah, no AP in damage 1.
All right, hold on.
So that's on 3.
I'm going to use Armor of Contempt on that unit.
Okay, so minus 1 CP.
Yep.
Okay, I've taken it.
Thank you.
Okay, so 2 saves on 2. Okay.
So 1 goes through?
No, none goes through. Because of Armor of Contempt, so
Yep.
nothing goes through. Now the Splinter Cannon, that 3 attacks with sustained hits. So 3 attacks on sustained hits. Okay, I have 1 sustained hits and the 2 other hit. Now I have also anti-infantry 3+, I think. Yeah, anti-infantry 3+ with the reroll of the wound. Okay, reroll wounds. Okay, everything goes through. So you have 4 saves with I think it's no AP.
Okay.
AP 1, so it's on 3.
Don't forget the armor penetration on that unit is reduced.
What?
Until the attacking unit has finished making its attacks each time.
Yeah, I know.
Attack.
You were on your basic save is on 3. You get on 2 because of the armor of
Yep.
contempt, and so you get back on 3. So that's on 3. That's two dead hits. Like so that's 2 damages.
Come on. There we go.
Okay, and now I have 1, 2, 3 of them with the splinter rifles that can actually shoot. So that's 6 attacks on a 3+, and the Archon actually has a splinter rifle too, if I remember. I know it just has a blast pistol. Okay, I'm gonna make the Archon shoot, so that's 1 attack. It's a very weird attack, to be honest. So 1 attack for the Archon on a 2. Okay, that hits. It's on 3 then. Reroll the wound. Okay, that wound. I don't remember if there is armor penetration -3, so that goes to -2. So your save at 3 gets to 5, but you have the invulnerable on 4, so you save on 4. Okay.
Saved.
And now I have 6 attacks for the basic ones. Oh, fuck me. Then it's anti-infantry 3+ with the rerolls. Okay, that wounds, so you have 2 saves, no armor penetration, so 2 saves on 2.
Okay. 6.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's it for that unit. Now, the Ravager will fire on that impulsor to try to disintegrate it, because I don't want that thing to survive.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
So on 3. Okay, then on 3. Okay. Armor penetration -3 on the impulsor, so save on 6.
Okay. And how many was it? Was just 1?
1, just 1. 1 out of the 3. Okay. It's damaged d6 +2, so it is dead. No, don't, no, escape. Click escape, escape. Escape key. Roll 1d6 to see if it blows up.
Right.
Deadly demise. It does. Yeah, but you're gonna lose one of your blade guards, but I'm gonna lose. So roll the dice, 1d3 damage. 1d3. Okay, 1 damage. So you lose 1 blade guard, I lose 1 guy. I lose 1 warrior, and you lose the blade guard that was injured, you lose him.
Yeah. How many... What was the inches on that? I thought it was 6 inches for the deadly demise.
Yeah. Oh, actually, my jet is caught in the explosion.
Yep. Isn't it each model takes 1
No,
mortal wound?
No, it's 1 per unit.
Hold on.
It's 1 per unit. No, because it would be absolutely stupid. I can read you right now. Deadly demise. Some of when such model is destroyed, roll 1d6 before removing it from playing. Yeah.
Yep.
On a 6, each unit within 6 inches of
my apologies.
model suffers a number of other. Yeah.
Nope, you're right. It's each unit.
Yeah,
So-
because otherwise, basically, since every single one of my guys has 1 hit point, if
Yes,
it
I
was
know.
for every guy, that means that the entire squad would be instantly killed.
I mean, I
It's
see no
stupid.
problem with this.
Obviously, but now you can remove it from play, and so that's already 3 units destroyed. So I have already completed
take your mortal wound from your
prisoners.
jets?
Yeah, but the no prisoners is already completed. So I have 5.
Don't forget your
no,
jet.
I'm saying bullshit. No, I not yet. So I have 4. I can still gain a
You have to take a wound from your jet.
You roll 1.
Yes,
You have to
one
roll
mortal
1.
wound from the jet. That's 1 unit.
You've rolled. Have you rolled the damages for the jet? You have to roll a dice for every unit.
Okay, fine.
It's a different one actually each time. So 1, okay.
Jet takes
It's a
1.
different.
Was the Ravager
And
in
this
that
one-
6 inches?
No, it was too far away. It was
Okay.
too far away. So
You
the Ravager
win
is
this
is
round.
done shooting. Now the jet. The jet will fire its 2 dark lances at the. Probably against the gladiator. Okay.
Okay.
So the 2 dark lances against the gladiator, And the two splinter cannons against the no, it's not two splinter cannons, it's the splinter cannon against the blade guards. And its missiles is gonna fire the monocyte missiles against the blade guards too. So we're gonna start with the monocytes. So that's 1d6 attacks. That's 6. Beautiful.
Okay.
It's on 3, but it has +1 to hit against units that do not fly. Yes, it's nasty. So that's on 2.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Now I am strength 6. You are toughness 4, so that's on 3. I have 3 that drops. That's a shame. AP -1, so AP 0, so you save on 3, damage 2. So
Okay.
3 saves on a 3. 3 saves on a 3.
All right. All saved.
Okay. Now the splinter cannon, that 3 attacks with sustain hit 1. Okay, that hit on 2. Now it's anti-infantry on 3+, if I remember correctly. Anti-infantry on the 3+. Yeah.
I thought you were putting everything into the executioner.
No, just the dark lenses.
Okay.
Okay, so I have 3 anti-infantry that wounds against you. That's AP -1, so AP 0 and damage 2. So no AP. So 3 saves on 3.
All safe.
Yeah. And now the 2 dark lenses. So that's 2 attacks on a 2+ because I have +1 to hit because you're a ground unit. So that hits. Strength 12, toughness 10. It's on 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 2 wounds. AP -3. So two saves on 6. It's -3, and your save 3. So 2 saves on 6.
Oh, and you took that tech marine away. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Damage.
So that's 1d6 plus 2 every time. So that's already 4 plus 2d6. So that's 8 plus 4. That's 10. 12. 8 plus 4. That's 12.
Okay. Now we get to
That's one shot.
engage in our favorite game.
Does that explode?
Yep.
It
Nope.
does not.
Bye.
Goodbye, gladiator. Okay, that's 5 points for the no prisoner. Now, that Ravager here will fire on everything, like it's 3 shots on that Dreadnought here. Okay, so 3 shots from the Ravagers. Okay, on 3. Fuck me. Then on 3. Okay, you have 2 saves on -3, so that's 2 saves on 5. 2 saves on 5s for that Dreadnought.
Okay. 2 saves on a 5.
Yeah.
1 goes
1, and that's damage d6 plus 2. That's 5 damages.
Okay.
That's not as good as I hoped, to be honest. Now, this unit of Kabbalite warriors. First of all, the Dark Lens will fire on the Repulsor Executioner.
Okay.
So that's 1 shot on a 3. That does not hit. The Splinter Cannon will fire on the Terminators.
Okay.
That 3 attacks with sustained hits. Oh, 2 sustained hits. Beautiful. It's anti-infantry 3+. I have an Archon, so I reroll that. Okay, no. So you have 4 saves with AP -1, but you have cover, so that's no AP. So that's 4 saves on 2 because Terminators.
Okay.
You lose 1 HP.
I don't believe I rolled a. Oh no, I can't re-roll a saving throw on that.
Nah, you can't. Well, you can by spending a command point.
You know what? I've got the flesh is weak on that captain, so if I'm not mistaken, I believe that goes to the
You don't have
entire
the right
unit.
to make the captain take the attack before the bodyguards. The bodyguards always take the
Oh
attack
yeah,
before
it's
the
only
captain.
on the bearer. Ah, darn.
Yeah. That's 1 damage for one of the Terminators. Okay, okay, good. Then I have the blaster, so that's 1d6. That's 2. Okay. No, it does not have the range. I'm stupid.
How much damage? Oh, you already took the damage for the.
No, I did not.
What was the damage?
It was from 1. Then, so the Shredder does not have the range to shoot at them.
Okay.
It's the blaster. The blaster does have the blaster. It's 1 attack. Oh no, it does not actually. Okay, so now the rifles. The rifles do. So I have how many rifles do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I have 6 rifles that will open fire. So 6 rifles. That's 2 attacks each. So that's 12 attacks. So 12's on a 3. Fuck me. Then it's on anti-infantry 3. So that's on a 3 still. Okay, you have 5 saves, no armor penetration, so 5 saves on 2.
5 saves on a 2 up.
Damage 1. Okay, you get 1 damage.
Okay. And that is on this
The
Terminator.
Terminator that is dead.
Bye, my friend.
Yeah. Now the Razor Wing. I'm gonna spend. Actually, I'm stupid. So that's 1, 2, 3. You get 3 units that got destroyed. So I have 3 more, pain tokens. Because I just forgot to spend them. I'm gonna spend 1 on my Razor Wing. So that jet here. Gonna put his 2 dark lenses on the repulsor, and he's gonna put his splinter cannon and his missiles on the Terminators. And it's a flyer, so no cover. So first of all, the monocyte missiles. That's 1d6. That's 4. So
Wait, on the
that's on 2.
incursors?
No, on the Terminators. Okay, so that does not hit. Then on the wound, it's strength 6, your toughness 5, so that's on a 3.
Yep.
Okay, there is one that drops. Oh, actually, I'm stupid. I had the reroll to the hit. Well, shame on me. So you have 2 saves, no AP. No, the AP 1, damage 2.
Okay, so 3s.
Terminators. Yeah.
Nothing goes
Okay.
through.
Then the splinter cannon, so that's 3 attacks. Okay, everything goes and sustain hits. Anti-infantry 3. Fuck my life. You have 2 saves on AP minus 1 damage 2.
Okay, so 3s.
Okay,
Nothing.
nothing. It bounces. Then the 2 dark lenses shot on the repulsor, so it's on 2 plus and reroll. Reroll. Okay. That's strength 12, toughness
12.
12, so it's on 4. Oh, that wounds. AP minus 3 for the 2 of them. So
Okay,
two
so
saves,
6 is
AP minus 3, so that's 2 saves on.
6.
Yeah, 2 saves on a 6.
No cover?
Okay, but it's a flyer.
Okay. Alright, so how much damage?
So this 6 plus 2 each time, and that's. Oh, that's low. Okay, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna spend 1 command point and reroll that one. Okay, that's better. So that's 10 damages.
Okay.
Okay. Then I have that raider here that will fire on that repulsor executioner. So he has 1 dark lens shot. Okay, then it's on the 4. It's a fail. You're useless. That Ravager. No, first I'm gonna shoot the Void Raven, the bomber, against the executioner. Yeah, you have a lot of models. So that's just first of all the missiles. I'm gonna send implosion missiles against the Terminators and the 2 Void lenses that are actually even stronger than against the repulsor. So first of all, the missiles. So Void Raven missiles. That's 1d3 against the Terminators. That's 2, so 2 attacks. on a 3.
Mhm.
There is one that drops. I love my life. Actually, I'm gonna expend a pain token so I can reroll it. Please make a 3. Yes. So it was strength nice. So there, you have 2 saves on AP -2, damage 3 on your Terminators.
Oh, Terminators.
Yeah.
And it was
So
2
AP -2, so
saves.
it's on a 4. It's on a
Okay.
4. Damage 3.
Yeah, I'll just take the 1.
Okay, so you take 1 down. Okay. And now the two big shots with the reroll. So 2 shots on 3 with the Dark Lances.
Dark Lances are going into
No, it's not the Dark Lances, it's Void Lances, and they are
Void
going
Lance?
on the Repulsor.
Okay.
Because I want that to die. So the 2 hits because I had the reroll. Now it's strength 14, so that's on 3. Okay, you have 1 save, AP -4. I don't think you can save that actually. Yeah, no, you can't save that, so that's damages already.
It doesn't matter. What's the
That's
damage?
1d6 plus 2. 4 plus 2, 6.
And that's it. So we get to play our favorite
Does he
game.
explode? He does
Nope.
not. And I have 1 remaining unit that... no, I have 2 actually. I have the Venom and that Ravager. That's not shot. That Ravager will fire everything on that Dreadnought here.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 shots. Then it's for Then it's on the wait. How tough is that? 10, so it's on 3. Okay, 1 save, AP -3, so that's on 5. 1 save on 5.
I'm
Hello?
sorry. What?
Yeah, no worries. 1 save on a 5 for the Dreadnought. For that Dreadnought with the plasma.
Saved.
Okay, nothing. And finally, the Venom can see those. So the Venom will fire with its 2 Splinter Cannons, so that's 6 attacks. Okay, then it's Anti-Infantry 3 plus. Okay, you have 2 saves. No armor penetration because you have cover.
Okay.
2 saves with no armor penetration.
1
Okay,
goes through.
that's 2 damage. 2 damages. He's not gonna kill 1 guy. Okay, that's the end of my shooting phase.
I don't think you can. Oh no, you could charge.
I could. I could.
Actually, I think these.
I don't.
These are already in engagement range.
Actually, they're supposed to be like slightly further. Like they're supposed to be like there.
Oh, well,
Like,
they're still within engagement range.
no, it's 1 inch to be in engagement range.
I thought it was within 3.
No, it's 1.
Oh,
It
my
was in 9th
apologies.
edition that it was 3.
Oh. See,
Well,
I'm still
no,
stuck
wait,
on.
what
I'm
am I
still
saying?
stuck
No,
on
I'm not even
9th,
sure.
man.
No, no. It has always been 1. Like they are engaged only when they are at 1 inch. I would not have the right to, to get at less than 1 inch from you during my shooting phase.
Hmm.
So that's it. Should I get in melee? That would be fucking stupid.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
not
that would
be a
be
great idea with the blade guards, at least.
Yeah, that would be fucking retarded. So I will not do that. I will let you charge me, but basically that will just give me a turn to survive.
Well, see, that's the
So
beauty
yeah,
of it. I
I
don't
can do.
need to
I
charge you.
can't do a tank shot. I can't do. I was about to say maybe I charge you with one of my raiders to do a tank shot, but I realized that I do not have the command points to do a tank shot, so I will not do that. So yeah, that's it for my turn. So
Okay.
I have the 5 points from the extended battle lines. And I forgot to score 10 points from the 2 objectives I have. So at the start of the turn, so I had 10 points for primary objectives and 5 points for my secondary objective.
Okay.
Okay, so that's it for my turn.
Okay. 1.
I think you get leadership test to make on that unit.
Which unit?
Correct. The Terminators, right?
They still have the captain in there.
Yeah, but they should make a battle shock test.
Oh.
No, they've taken losses, right?
Yes.
And the Redemptor too. Actually, I forgot to make fuck. I forgot to make a save for that one because that one was damaged that turn. Yeah, sorry. No, let's skip the battle shock test for that turn. We'll do that on the next battle round.
Okay. Works for me. All right. So
Actually,
I need to
I've
do some.
destroyed the executioner, so I regain one pain token.
All right.
Yeah.
So what do we got? What do we got? I've got overwhelming force. Each time an enemy unit that started the turn within range of an objective marker is destroyed.
Oh, fuck me.
And mark for
And
death. When drawn, your opponent must select 3 units from their army on the battlefield. If there are only 1 or 2 units from their army on the battlefield, they must select from those. Okay, so
okay, I'm gonna
if
select 3 very obnoxious ones for you to kill. So this one,
okay,
then this one,
dick.
then this one. I'm a coward. I'm a Drukhari. I'm literally a pirate. You know, I'm a scum. And I'm
I didn't
proud
say
of
that.
it.
Didn't say that.
You can say that. Command phase. Earn your victory points. You got 10 for 2 objectives.
Oh, lovely.
I'm gonna give them to you. 10
Okay.
points.
I am going to move my Terminators.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that
Right
raider
here?
is so fucking dead.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're within rapid fire range now.
Yeah.
Um See, the thing is, this is where it's going to get annoying for your Cabalite warriors.
Mhm.
All of their
They're fucking dead.
weapons there are pistols, so I can just move them forward and still shoot you.
No, well, you can shoot and then charge.
Yep.
That because pistols only shoot once you are in melee, but that doesn't charge anything. For that turn, you can shoot and charge. No worries.
Let me see.
But yeah, don't worry. Pistol just mean that if you are engaged in melee, you can still shoot. That's just what it said.
This is an 8-inch move.
But that doesn't change anything. You could have shot anyway.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Move this
You'll do what?
Redemptor
Mm-hmm.
to
Yeah, you
here.
can get within engagement of the aircraft. There is no problem. The aircraft do not count as engagement. You can get close to them.
Oh right, I forgot about my Terminator, my Tech Marine.
Which one?
This one.
Yeah, you can repair the dreadnought.
Yes, that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
And it is... Is it automatic or is it...
It's automatic. You just roll 1d3.
1d3. Thank you.
And he gets +1 to hit until the end of the turn.
So he gets
That's
one back.
Yeah.
And 6, but that's okay because I'm not going to move them both that far. Cool. Okay. I'm going to leave my heavy intercessors where they are. See, here's the issue.
Mm-hmm.
If I do this the way that we do it at my local game shop, it's literally put your eye on the shoulder of the unit, and if they can see
Yes.
another unit, they have line of sight.
Yes. Usually, yes. You just have to take in consideration, does that line of sight cross the path of one of the patterns on the ground?
Well,
But otherwise, yes.
here, let me share my screen with you so that you can see what I'm looking at.
Okay.
This is over the shoulder of the farthest one in and I can still see that edge of your.
Oh yeah. The Venom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they totally see it. Totally
Okay.
see it.
I didn't want to say that I had line of sight without you agreeing that I had line of sight.
You totally have it.
Yeah.
Like it's very obvious that you have it.
All right, let me just see.
Like,
It's
look,
the range.
look. I just have cover because you don't see me fully. So yeah, I'll have the benefit of cover, which won't matter very much because you have like a 4+.
I have bad
-4
news for
on
you.
the APs.
I have bad news for you, my friend. Oh.
What bad news? Yeah, you have AP -4, so that won't matter that I have cover. And yes, you can just move. That's true.
Time to be scary. The Hellblasters, I am going to leave pretty much where they are. The most I'm going to do is just change their orientation a bit so that they are more fully within here.
You want me to push them like to the edge of the
Yes,
wall?
please. Yes, please.
Okay.
The
30
Blade
please, or
Guard
just
will.
please?
I'm just going to move.
30 please, or just please?
Just please.
Oh.
It's much appreciated. How's that?
Yeah. Fine with me.
Okay. I think.
I would say the blade guards don't need to move right now.
No, I'm not moving them.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I think that's everything I want to move right now.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in my Inceptors.
Obviously.
Now the question is where can I put them?
6 inches away from anything I have. Wait, don't drop them for now. Just drop them. Now, feel free.
Nope, can't put them there. I could put them here.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, and I think that's what I'll do.
Okay.
All right.
Inceptors.
Let's see. Three inches of the model, damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
So we'll start with Iron Father Pharaohs.
Oath of the moment.
Oh yeah, which Oath of Moment am I gonna put this on? I'm gonna put Oath of Moment on your bomber.
On the bomber, okay.
Yeah, I think that's the best usage of that.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty tough for flyer.
Yep, Iron Father Fieros is going to shoot into your
Raider.
Your Raider.
It's a Raider.
His bolt pistol is going to go first.
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
You already have 2 dice.
All right, so that hits. It's no AP. It's a strength 4.
Yeah, but plus yeah. So,
So
it's
that's a
on
6. Doesn't matter. Now for Gorgon's Wrath. This has a sustained hits 2.
Mhm.
Hits on 2s.
2, and you
I get 2 extra,
get
right?
+2. Yeah.
And
No, it's on 5. On 5.
yep. And it oof.
Nothing.
How do you do CP rerolls? Is it 1 dice or is it the whole roll?
It's 1 dice. It's
Okay.
1 dice for 1 CP. And it's 1 per phase.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Once per phase. No, don't do that. Especially for a damage 2 attack that you're not even sure will go through my armor.
It's okay. It's okay.
You, like, for example, you could do that on the Gladiator Lancer. Oh yes, that's true. You don't have it anymore.
Shut up.
That's a joke a friend did to me once. I had
You're lucky
3
that
of
I
them.
can't
He
use
destroyed all of
grenades
them
anymore.
by turn 2. Yeah, like by turn 2, he had destroyed all 3 of my Gladiator Lancers. I was sad.
All right, so let's do this. Let's do this Redemptor Dreadnought here.
Which one? The
This
Gatling
one.
or the Plasma? Okay,
The Gatling, which
He has
has
+1 to hit because he has been buffed by the Tech Marine, so he has +1 to hit.
Which one do I want to get rid of more? All right, I'm gonna go after the Razorwing Jet Fighter.
Okay.
The Icarus rocket pod is, I think, in. Yep.
Yeah.
It's within.
He's in range. Yeah.
So we're gonna go with the Icarus rocket pod for this first, and I don't think I can use the flamer at all for any of them.
No, too far.
Nope,
too far.
Too far. So I think what I'll do is I'll do the twin storm bolters into your Ravager, the Icarus rocket pod into the jet fighter, and the heavy onslaught Gatling cannon into your Ravager, your Razorwing jet fighter.
Okay.
All right, so rocket pod first. Let's see how many.
1d3.
Yep. That is
2.
2.
A 2.
So 2 hits coming at you. Ballistic skill
On
of
a
3
3.
up.
On the 3. Okay, then it's on
Both.
2 up.
So 2 ups.
Oh, okay.
And the ones per phase.
AP -1. Yeah.
Once
yeah.
per phase. And it is AP -1, strength 8.
Okay, that's on 5.
And it's an
I
anti-fly
blocked
2.
1. Damage 2, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I failed 1, so that's 2 damages on my jet.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let's do the heavy onslaught Gatling cannon. Oh boy. 12 shots.
On the
3
2,
up.
because you have +1 to hit.
Yep. On 2s.
So you just lose the 2, yeah.
And it is a strength 6.
Toughness 9, I think, or 8. Yeah, 8, so it's on 5.
Okay. And that's also
Okay,
devastating wounds.
The devastating wound, yeah, so 2 damages on my face.
And it was on 4s, I think you said, or 3s?
No, it was on 5s.
Oh, 5s.
So
Thank you.
6, I'm toughness 8, so that's on 5s. So that's it.
Yep. Okay. Next, we have the Twin Storm Bolter.
The 2 storm bolters on the Ravager.
Yep.
The Ravager.
So, all right, how do you do your Storm Bolters? Is it 2 attacks for each Storm Bolter?
No, it's 1 twin storm bolter.
Yeah.
So that's 2 attacks, but he has twin links, which means that he rerolls the wound rolls. So that's 2 attacks because you're not in rapid fire range. So that's 2 attacks, and you rerun the wound rolls. You reroll the wound.
2 attacks. Roll.
Okay, that hits because you have the +1 to hit.
Yep. And it is strength
Reroll.
4.
Yeah. Toughness 9, so that's on 6,
6.
and you reroll.
And
Reroll.
reroll.
Nothing.
Nothing. That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I can put 2 of these inceptors into your units, I believe. Ugh.
Oh, dirty one. And yeah, the last one is too far.
Yeah.
Well, one of them is precisely to the right distance.
Yes.
18 inches. So yeah, 2 of them can shoot, and the last one is too far.
Yep. I'm gonna supercharge.
Yeah, it's fun. 6 shots.
Yep. 6
No,
shots.
4 shots because you're splitting
yeah.
it. So 4 shots on the infantry. So 4 shots.
4
The
shots.
3 plus.
On
3
a
plus.
3 up. Yep. Oh, I keep hitting the incursor, not the inceptor. There we go. Yes, 3 up. So we're looking at 3s, no 1s. I'm gonna CP reroll this for
Okay,
obvious
so
reasons.
get one CP. Yeah. Then it's
And
strength 8, I think, if I remember.
yes,
Yeah,
strength
8
8.
on toughness 3, so it's on 2. And you get the reroll because you have twin linked.
Yep.
So it's on 2 reroll. Yeah.
So we're good. All of them are in. And that is AP -3.
-3. I have an invulnerable save, I think, at that point. Cabals. Yeah, invulnerable save of 6. So that's 4 saves on a 6. That's nothing. I have 4 dead.
Yep. I mean, it's 3 damage, but you know.
Yeah, but that's still 3 attacks.
Now,
well, that's still 4 attacks. So
the last one is going to go into your jet.
Mhm.
So that's
well,
2 attacks.
I've accidentally deleted the Dark Lens one, so I'm just gonna bring it back because
Oh.
not the one I wanted to delete. Okay.
Hits on 3 up.
I've switched him.
Both hit.
Strength 8, toughness 8,
Yep.
so that's on 4, and you reroll.
4 and reroll.
Okay,
no
no
need.
need.
That's AP -3.
Save on 3. You save on 6. You might kill my jet, actually. Yeah, my jet is dead. Does
Yeah,
it blow
because
up?
that's damage 3.
Oh, it blew up. Shit, 1d6.
I don't know if it actually hits anything of mine.
Yeah.
Nope.
It does not hit yours, it just hits mine.
Oh god.
So 2 more dead here, so 1 warrior and okay, I'm gonna kill the subright because it's this one, and 1 here for the and 1 more damage on the ravager.
Okay. I'm glad that I at least took that out.
Yeah. That's 1 less plane for me. You crushed my plane.
Yep.
You crushed my plane.
Hey, look, that one was dangerous. I think we can both admit that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can my tech
Well,
marine
he basically has two last cannon shots and 1 heavy bolter shot. So yeah.
I don't think that this guy is going to be able to hit anything, but holy crap, he can hit it with his forge bolter. I can't believe it.
I'm
Tech
teaching
marine
you.
for the win. I mean, the crazy part is he's got a grav pistol too, which would have been anti-vehicle.
Yeah.
All right, so his forge bolter is a 3 up.
Yeah.
Or excuse me, his forge bolter is 3 attacks.
2 up.
2 up.
2 ups.
All right, so buddy, it's an AP -1, and it's a damage 2.
The strength. First of all, you have to roll to wound. Like
The strength is 5.
5.
What's-
It's on 5.
Okay. Okay. Just you wait. This haywire
I
mine
wait.
might be yours. So let's do the Centurion Devastator Squad.
Mm-hmm. Please do.
Okay. We are going to start with the Grav Cannon. Which the Grav Cannon is on the Sergeant, who happens to be literally in front.
Mhm.
It is within the
That's it.
range.
Shoot me! Shoot me!
It's also anti-vehicle 2.
Yeah. First of all, you have to roll to hit. First of all.
Okay, so we have 3 attacks with that. And they're
Okay,
on 3
then
up.
On 2. Yeah, then on 2.
Okay. It is strength 6.
On 2. It's on 2.
On
Anti-vehicle
two.
2. It's a vehicle.
Yep. That's all of
Wait.
them. That is AP minus 3.
What is my? I have an invulnerable because basically every single vehicle, it's on invulnerable of 6. So, okay, that's 1 that tanked. Damage 3, right?
That is damage 3.
Okay, so it is dead. Does it explode? It does not. Okay, very well. You do not know how much of a mistake you made because right now I have a whole unit that can disembark from it.
You forget
And you
I
don't
have
have anything to
twin
shoot
las cannons and centurion bolters on all of them.
It's the same activations. It's the same activation. You cannot target that unit with your centurions because it's the same activation. It's one unit. You cannot split fire on a unit that wasn't there already. You would have needed another unit to shoot at them.
How far away are you?
You're learning. You're learning to play the game.
You're within charge range.
I know. Please come to me.
You're within charge range.
Well, I'm not done positioning them.
Well,
right
anyway, all I said was that the grav cannon was going to hit your venom. I didn't announce any other.
Yeah, but the unit was not there already, so you could not
Oh no,
possibly.
I know.
specify.
Let's see if the twin las cannons.
Another detail: you're supposed to say every single weapon before you roll for hit.
That was my.
That's very important.
That was my fault.
Yeah, I'll allow it for that one, but from then on, you're supposed to announce every single weapon before.
I will.
But I'll allow it for that one.
I will take my L. No, I will take my L. I will play by the
please do that. Please do.
Okay. So that's 4 shots going into your Razor Wing jet fighter.
No, that's 2. That's 2. They have 1 shot each. It's just that they have twin linked, so they reroll the wound.
My apologies. So that's 2 hits.
No worries.
Coming in.
I was disappointed too.
Yeah. Especially because when you look at the model, there's 2 of them.
It's 1 shot, but it's twin linked. It means that they do basically 2 shots but combined. Which is
so anyway, it
good,
hits on a 3.
Anyway, yeah.
Hits on a 3. 1 hits.
Then it's on 3.
It's strength 12.
On 3.
It hits, and that is AP minus 3.
That okay, I take the damage. I rolled a 1.
So the damage is D6 plus 1. 2. Worth it.
Oh, okay. You've already. Okay. Wait. 8. Okay.
Okay, so what do we have left? Terminators.
I think your dreadnought here has not shot yet.
I know.
Okay.
We're getting there.
It was just a reminder. Okay,
We're getting there.
Okay, that was just a reminder. I thought you had forgotten. So yeah.
I haven't. You want to know what's even better? These heavy intercessors here, they didn't move.
I know. So they have heavy. Yeah, I know.
Let's go with the Captain and Terminator armor first. He's going to shoot here into the Raider. So that's 2 attacks of his Storm Bolter, and if I'm not mistaken, yeah, he's within. So he's within half range, so that means it's actually 4.
Yeah. Very obviously, very obviously.
And he hits on 2 ups.
Yeah.
I forget, does he reroll 1?
Yes, everyone does because of the detachment rule.
Yep. So
you can roll 1 dice.
Okay.
So everything hit.
It is strength 4.
That unit does not have a reroll anymore for the phase.
Yeah. It's strength
It's
4.
It's on 6 then.
Ugh.
Yeah. Toughness
None.
9. Nothing. So now 6 shots. No, not 6. 12 shots for the Terminators.
Yep.
So the same. It's hits on 3 and wounds on 6.
And it's reroll.
Why did you just reroll?
My apologies.
It was the reroll was just the detachment reroll. It was just that, and it was on 3 because the Terminators hit on the 3. It's just the captain that hit on 2.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. No, it's on 6.
2.
That's 2. No AP, so that's on 4. Blocked.
Okay. You are so lucky that I don't have grenades anymore.
Yeah, but you have Chain Fist.
Yeah, I do plan on taking the charge in for the Chain Fist.
Yeah, it's kind of meant to be killed that way, actually.
Yeah. Let's do the Heavy Intercessors, and I'm going to attack your bomber.
Okay.
There we are.
So the basic one, that's 8 attacks, and then we'll do the Heavy Bolter afterward.
Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so 8 attacks. 3 up. Yep.
3 up. Reroll. Okay, everything hits. It's strength 5, so it's on 5 but plus 1 to wounds of 4 because of the House of the Moment, so it's on 4.
Okay.
Okay, 2 failed.
6.
6 saves on
AP
minus 1, so it's on 5s. Wait, 5s? Check. Yes, it's on 5s. Blocked 2, so that's
It's 2
4
damage
attacks,
each.
that's 8 damages. Okay.
And now for
Heavy
the
Bolter.
Heavy Bolter, which is 2 shots.
3 attacks. 3 attacks.
Oh,
3 attacks, and sustain hit once.
Ah, right.
Then once. Yeah.
2 hit. And
on a 4. On a 4. Shit. So 2 on 5.
And this is also AP minus 1.
Okay, blocked.
Damn. So close.
And yet so far.
I know. Okay, time for the incursors.
Oh, I forgot about them.
Yep. Very easy to forget about them. All of the incursors are going into here. Let me just measure to make sure.
Obviously.
Why is it not measuring?
I'm not sure why. There are 11.6 for the first one.
Okay, thank you. So it's assault and it ignores cover. 2 attacks each, so that is 5. Yes, so 10. They hit on 3 up.
Reroll. Reroll the 2s too. Reroll the 2s. Okay, everything hits.
Yep.
Now, strength is 4, right? So it's on 6
Yes.
but plus 1 because of the... So it's on 5. Oh, fuck. So that's 6 saves on a 4.
Yep.
Ah, he's dead.
Yep, and
Does it
that's
blow up?
1 shot each. 1
It
damage
doesn't.
each.
Yeah, but he had 4. You took my plane. 2 planes down.
I know. Look, oof.
Yeah.
Okay, the Blade Guards now. We'll start with the Blade Guard Ancient. He has a heavy bolt pistol.
I know.
And it's 1 attack.
Yeah.
Hits on 3 up. Hits. Strength 4.
3 up.
Hits. AP minus 1.
4. That's not saved. So that's 1 dead.
Yep. Worth it. Terminators. Or excuse me, Blade Guards. Oof.
Yeah, Blade Guards.
Huh. Okay.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Something wrong. We have the Neo Volkite pistol.
Yeah.
Because the sergeant is still alive.
You already have a dice on the field.
Oh, sorry, my fault. I
Did
thought
I-
I deleted it. Usually I delete it.
Oh.
It hits on 3 ups.
Yeah.
Hits.
Hits.
Strength 5
On 3.
on 3. Yep.
Yep. No AP.
No AP.
It's saved.
Okay. And now for the heavy bolt pistol of the remaining. It hits on a 3 up.
On the
Strength
3 up
4.
to wound. Nope.
Damn.
And you already spent the reroll. Okay.
Okay, so for this Redemptor right here, this is the one with the macroplasma. So it is going to fire its Icarus into the jet fighter. The macroplasma on supercharge on the jet fighter. The onslaught Gatling cannon will go into the Cabalites, and the twin Stormbolter will also go on the Cabalites.
Okay.
So let's do the rocket pod. It's a D3. So that's a 1. It hits on 3s.
Yeah.
It hits. Strength 8.
One's on 2 because
Yep,
it flies.
that's right. Hits. AP
Okay.
minus 1.
Save. No, it's not saved. 2 damage.
2 damage. Okay, macroplasma on supercharge is D6 plus 1.
Oof.
So that's 6. Shots coming at you on 3s. And it will re-roll.
Did it do 2?
Oh, thank you. Didn't even think of that.
It's 9 on 8, so it's on 3.
Okay.
Ooh,
That
okay,
is
so that's 2
2.
saves on 6. Okay, I failed both, so I am dead. My last jet is dead. Does he blow up? No. My jets are dead.
Okay, so is that all of your flyers, your major flyers?
The 3 aircrafts are done.
Yes. Whew. Hold on, I need a moment to just chill.
You know, at some point, I really considered at some point just to bother you, just put 3 aircraft, like 3 jet fighters and 3 bombers in my list.
Okay. So, we have the onslaught Gatling cannon going into the Cabalites. That is 8 shots. That hits on 3s. It
Then
is
on
strength 5.
On 3.
It's on 3s. And it's devastating wounds.
Yeah, so I have 2 dead already.
And this is a no AP.
Yeah. And I have the benefit of cover actually, so I have a save or of 3. That's 3 failed. There's the Sybarite, not the Sybarite, I'm gonna lose the Shredder. No, I'm gonna lose the Dark. I need to think. There was this one,
I am going to
and
say that I
this one.
can't see this one in the back, and I can't
Yeah?
see the Archon either.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I'm only partially on this, so
Yeah, but
I'm good.
I mean, I just have cover. So since I have cover, that means that I'm partially protected. That's all. As long
Okay.
as you could see at least part of the unit, you can shoot at the whole unit. It's just that I have cover. That's all.
You are outside of the rapid fire range. Oh no, you're
Mhm.
inside. It's 24. So it
Yeah.
is multiple. So it is 4 shots.
Mhm.
Oh, what the hell.
Yeah.
And hits on 3s.
On 3. I got one that drops. And it's on 3 with the and you get the reroll because twin linked.
Yep.
Can reroll.
And it's reroll all of them.
Yeah, right click. Okay, that's 3 saves. No AP, so that's
Nope.
on 3 for me because I have cover. Oh fuck! So I have 2 more dead.
Yep.
I'm gonna take those 2. So I have the Sybarite behind the wall and the Archon in front of the wall.
Okay, so the Centurions have gone. The 2 Redemptors have gone. The Terminators
Everything
have
has fired.
gone. Iron Father has
Everything has
gone. Yes,
everything.
everything is fired. Okay. Now it is time.
Charge phase.
Charges. I am definitely going to charge
Obviously.
the Terminators into the Raider, and I will
Obviously.
charge the Blade Guard into the Archon.
Okay.
So they need, I'll say, a max of 3.
No, you take the closest one. They
Okay.
just need they're basically an auto. Just roll the dice, but they're an auto.
Yep.
You take the closest one. The closest one is here.
It's
No, it's 2 dice.
Oh, sorry, 2 dice.
6.
Goes through.
Yeah. You can move up to 6 to get in engagement range.
And now I'm just gonna.
Like pile in.
Yeah,
so.
I'm gonna pile them in.
Yeah. Right click and left click at the same time. You maintain him on the ground that way.
Thank you. Do you know how many headaches you would have saved me like a year ago? Just make sure that, yep, he's within coherency. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you get 2 inches. Like visually, you can say you can see that he was within coherence.
5.
Yeah, they're in.
This is gonna suck if it blows up.
Yeah, if it blows up, it's just 1d3. So I have like 1 chance out of 6 to actually deal damages, and then 1 chance out of 3 to kill one of your guys. So that's 1 chance out of 18 to kill one guy here. So
We'll start with the captain. He gets 6 attacks with his relic weapon.
Okay.
And he hits on 2s.
You forgot to.
It doesn't matter. Was it 6 attacks?
6 attacks.
Okay. And hitting on 2s. Hits. And it is strength 5.
On 5 then.
So 1. And that is an AP minus
On
2.
6, it's failed, so it's 2 damages.
Alright, so that's 2. Now, the next best thing is the chain fists.
Got a bunch of them.
So
3 chain fists. That's 9 attacks.
9 attacks.
Hopefully it's on a 4.
And the chain fists are 4 up.
Yeah.
So that's 6.
And it's on 2. No, it's on 3, but sorry. It's anti-vehicle 3. So it's on 3.
It's on 3s.
Okay.
That's still 3 attacks at -2 AP.
So 4, 5, 6 on the 6. I blocked 1. It's 2 attacks, 2
2
damage,
damage.
each. Okay. Well, he's still alive actually.
Barely, yeah. Okay, now for
Not barely.
the
He's almost at midlife.
hey
He's
man, it's
almost
worth
at
it. This
midlife.
is actually going a lot better than I thought it was. Do you have anything left in reserve? Son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Okay, time for the blade
Yeah,
guards.
my warlord is not yet on the battlefield.
Whew! All I have to do is keep my 2 redemptors, and I'm good. I have got real good skin in the game. All right, so for the blade guard, we're going to start with the close combat weapon of the ancient, which is 5 attacks.
Yeah.
On a 2-up. And it is a strength of 4.
On a 3.
On a 3. So you have 3, no AP.
Okay, I'm gonna do them one by one because I have, first of all, so the Sybarite on a 6, he is dead. And the Archon, now the Archon will block on the AP minus. How much?
None.
Oh no, he has an non AP. Okay, he has an invulnerable of 2, but it only works once. Like it only as soon as it fails, it doesn't work anymore. So
Yeah,
if I roll a 1, he doesn't have it anymore. So okay, no damage on the Archon. So
okay.
just Sybarite is dead.
So we have 8 shots now, or excuse me, 8
attacks,
hits with the the mastercrafted power weapons. These hit on 3s. And this is strength 5.
Yeah, on 3s. No, it's on on 3s.
All
Okay.
of them go through. -2 AP.
So, yeah, but it's 1 by 1 for the invulnerable on 2+. Okay, that one is blocked. That one is blocked. As long as I haven't done a single fail, I still maintain it. As soon as I roll 1, I don't have it anymore. That's three successive ones, so he's still good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's awful. I know.
All right. That's all I've got. Woo!
Yeah, that's it. Okay, my turn then, because I can, fight back. So the Archon, first of all, will fight back with his Dust Blade, so that's 5 attacks on a 2. Okay, that hits. It's anti-infantry 3+, if I remember. Yeah, 3+. So anti-infantry, so it's on a 3. Okay, everything wounds. It's AP -2, damage 2.
Okay, so that is invulnerable save.
5. Yeah, on the 4.
So 4s.
Oh,
so
3
that's,
failed.
3 failed.
You blocked 2. Yeah, so that's damage 2.
Okay.
So you get 1 that yeah.
So
well,
one
you
goes.
Get 1 that dies, yeah, and 1 has 1 HP left. Yeah, the Archon is nasty.
Yeah, still have the Sergeant with his Neo-Volkite.
Yeah, and the Raider makes 3 attacks on 4. Okay, then it's, I think it's like, it's strength 6, so it's on 3. Okay, you got no AP, so 2 saves on 2.
Alright.
For your Terminators, 2 saves on the 2. Okay, nothing. Okay. Check on, you did not destroy any unit of mine that was on an objective, so you do not score the first objective. And the second one was what was it? The second one already?
It was I think it was I had to eliminate something.
Oh yeah, you did that. Yeah, so no secondary for you that turn. Okay. You've handed me the turn already. Okay, so that's turn 3 for me. So first of all, my
It's a good thing I didn't listen to Danzig. Danzig wants me to put a Titan up your butt. I just looked at the Discord.
Wait, what?
Danzig told me to field a Titan.
Okay, so my Incubi and Drazar have gone, towards the heavy interest. Oh, actually, I've forgotten to draw my cards. So what do I draw for that turn? I have Sabotage. Yeah, no way. And Secure No Man's Land. If I control one objective on the man's land, I have 2 points. If I control two, I have 5 points. Okay, that will be a bit complicated. But anyway, so Drazar and his squad has closed the gap towards your intercessor squad. That Ravager will back away slightly.
Does that count as falling
that.
back?
No,
Okay.
it's just a normal move. I'm still at range to fire at you.
Okay.
Okay, that unit will. That unit will move back behind the wall and just get the dark lens still out to be able to see the dreadnought. The dark lens can still see the dreadnought like a coward, because I am one. That raider will actually disengage.
Okay.
Actually, I have to roll. Actually, first of all, I have to score for my objective marker, so that's 1, and I do not have the control of that one anymore.
Yep.
So that's 5 points for my primaries.
Do I have control of the center one?
You have control of the center one, yeah.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I have to roll for the. Oh fuck. Okay, that one would have to then disengage. Yeah.
How many points do I get for that? I had 4.
I'm gonna disengage on the one.
I know.
My
how
my
many
raider
victory
just
points was
died
that? Oh, this one?
because I disengage. Yeah, because if I failed my what just happened was absolutely incredible. I failed my moral save by rolling a double 1.
God.
And then I made the desperate escape test, and I rolled another one. It was 3 rounds in a row. So does it explode? It doesn't, sadly. So it's just poof.
You know what? I hold on. This not that. Wait a moment. I'm going to play some applause for your one that just died.
So basically, the raider.
It did fabulous.
Away, it just crashed.
It did fabulous.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my Ravager here.
Oh, going after my dreadnought, are you?
Obviously. I'm gonna put that Ravager nowhere because it's very fine line where he is. And that raider will go there. So I have an inch on the objective. I'm starting to feel it close actually because it's starting to be difficult. So now I'll disembark Larry's squad right here. Witches. Bunch of witches.
Yep. This is going to get down in the nitty-gritty melee, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. Somebody's going to bloody a power axe today.
Don't underestimate the witches. Alone they're fairly weak, but when they're led by Lilith, it's a different story. Especially since they have disembarked that turn. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Like you won't appreciate what's coming.
I know what's coming.
So now, shooting phase. First of all, the Archon here, he has a pistol, so he'll shoot on your unit because he has a blast pistol. So that's 1 attack on a 2+. Okay, it's strength 6, so it's on a 3. Okay, that wounds. It's AP minus 3 and damage D3.
On which one?
4 on the blade guards, so it's on the invulnerable of 4.
Okay.
Okay, that damage D3. That's 3 damage. He kills one.
Hold on.
You already had only 1 HP left, so you just have the ancient left.
Let me CP reroll. That.
And you've lost 1 CP. I'm discarding it.
Thank you.
That is excellent. That's excellent.
I know, because
What
now I
just-
have no CP reroll for the rest of the round.
Yeah, no, just for that phase, just for the shooting phase.
Oh, okay.
It's once per phase. So now I need to play smart. I have 4 points. I have 4 points. I just realized. Okay, so I'm gonna boost that Ravager. No, first I'm gonna start with this one. So that Ravager will be boosted and will shoot everything on that Redemptor Dreadnought. So that's 3 shots with the reroll. So on a 3, I reroll everything. Fully. What the fuck?
Did you just fail? Holy crap!
But especially the full reroll it rerolled exactly the same thing. Okay. So now I'm gonna enhance that one. That will also shoot everything on that.
Guys,
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Everything hits. Hello. So now
playing?
12 on
You-
10. Yeah.
you go, Neil.
I can stream. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
There you go, Shadow.
I'm at work right now,
Okay.
but I just thought I'd hop in and see how you guys are doing.
Well, we appreciate you.
Everything wounds, so that's 3 saves on AP minus 3, so that's 3 saves on 5.
Okay.
Okay.
2 go through.
Yeah, so that's D6 plus 2 every time. That's 9 plus 4, that's 13.
On which one? I'm sorry.
The plasma.
Oh, jeez. Well, bye-bye. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoa, whoa,
Well,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
escape,
whoa, whoa,
escape,
whoa. Wait a minute,
escape.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. He's got Duty Eternal.
Yeah, that's minus 1 damage every time. He got 1 HP left.
Oof.
What the fuck is that?
That's called luck, my friend.
I'm gonna shoot him with the Raider.
I hate you,
So
but I don't
who's
blame
winning
you.
so far? Just curious.
Huh?
It's closed.
Who's winning so
Okay,
far?
then here. Okay, you get 1 more save to make on the 5. So far I'm leading, but it's closed.
Okay.
Save.
I
What just
made
happened?
7
I saved.
fucking last cannon shots with a full reroll on the fucking dreadnought, and he's still alive with 1 fucking HP.
Antoine, I
Jeez.
forgot to tell you, I didn't score my my objectives last round.
Your what?
I didn't score the objectives. I forgot
The primary objectives. I've given you the primary objective, 10 points.
Oh.
And you just did not mark. You just did not score any secondary objectives. That's
Gotcha.
all. So no, don't worry. I've taken care of your primary objectives.
Thank you.
So now that I am extremely disappointed by life in general, I'll make 3 shots with that one. That will be enhanced. So 6 shots. 3 shots with the full reroll. Full reroll. Okay, that hits. Then 2 wound. That wounds. Okay, 3 saves on the 5.
3 saves on a 5.
Fuck man.
1
Okay.
hits.
That's 4 damages, but minus 1, so that's 3 damages.
Yeah.
That one also can shoot, so that's 1. Okay, and wound with the reroll. Okay, that wounds. So you get 1 more to do, so still on the 5.
On a 5.
On the 5.
Good.
Okay. The witches will all shoot with their pistols. So I just need to check what pistol they have because I have a very weird pistol. which is. So it's they. So that's 9 shots. Okay, so that's 9 shots on the 3+. So 9 shots on the 3+. Fuck me. Then it's anti-infantry 3+. Fuck me. AP -0, so you would get 2 saves on 2.
2 saves on 2s. All
Okay.
good.
Then the which Ekatari has a blast pistol, so that's 1 shot on 2. Okay. Then it's on the 3. Okay. AP -4. So
So
AP
it's
-4. So that's on the
invulnerable.
6. On the 6. On the
Invulnerable
6
save.
and that's for the Terminators.
Yeah, they have invulnerable. Don't
What?
they? Don't my termies have
No, they don't.
invulnerable?
No, they don't.
Hold on.
Okay, no, they do actually. It's just not on the. Okay, no, they do actually. They actually do.
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Yeah, because Crux Terminatus.
Okay, it just wasn't on the shortcut. Okay, it's on 4. You roll the 4.
Yep.
You roll the 4. Okay. Well, that's the end of my shooting phase. Very underwhelming. Extremely underwhelming. I am disappointed and my day is ruined.
It's not. Come on.
Man, 7 last cannon shots with full reroll. Your dreadnought is still alive.
I know. I
Jeez.
know.
What the fuck?
And you know I'm going
insane.
to go after it for the for the supercharge too.
Obviously. So now, charge phase. The incubi will charge on the heavy intercessors. That's successful.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to fire Overwatch
Okay.
because
So
why not?
-1 CP. -1 CP. Okay.
Yep. And if I'm not mistaken, that means I just roll the shooting phase.
On a 6.
Yep. And everything is on a 6.
Yeah.
So that is just get everything up. Heavy intercessors here. So that's 5 heavy intercessors. So
Yeah, but one of them have heavy bolters, so that's 4.
yeah. So that's 4 heavy intercessors. So 4 heavy bolt
So
rifles.
that's 8 shots. 8 shots.
So 8 shots.
On a 6.
Okay.
Then it's on the 3, I think. It's on the 3.
All right. So that's 1. And the heavy bolt rifle is -1 AP.
Okay, so that's on. Okay, I have 1 that dies.
Yep. I mean, they're damaged too,
Okay.
but yeah.
Yeah, but they are HP 1.
Yep. Heavy bolter is 3 shots.
Mhm.
3
On 6.
shots.
Mhm.
On 6.
Fuck my life.
It's got 1. And it's strength 5, so that's on a 3. Nada. And I don't think does he count?
Yep, he's in the
Okay,
units.
then it's both Gorgon's Wrath and his bolt pistol.
Mhm.
So Gorgon's Wrath has 3. So 1. Gorgon's Wrath has a
3.
strength of 5 on a 3. AP
Okay.
-1.
Okay, tanked. It's tanked. I tanked it.
Oh, you tanked it. Okay.
Yeah.
Bolt pistol is a single shot.
Mhm.
Nothing.
Okay.
Still worth it.
So now, okay, and I'm gonna make obviously a charge with the witches.
Did you subtract the CP from me already?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So the witches manage their charge.
Oh yeah, I would have assumed that the witches managed their their charge. I mean, geez.
You never know.
True. And don't forget, all of my heavy intercessors have a 5-up feel no pain.
I know. I play I play a squad of 10 with Pharaohs with them.
I was debating on, doing a major one. I really was.
You can do that. I'm personally doing it. It's very fun.
I was debating,
So,
but then I was like, I wanted to have the Hellblasters.
yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna start with the witches, and Lilith Esperax will actually trigger her ability to do 12 attacks instead of 8, and having a 3+ invulnerable save.
Okay.
So she will do 12 attacks. She's sustained hits 2 and anti-infantry 2, so that's 12 attacks on a 2+. Okay. By the way, they are enhanced. And so the thing is that they have the full reroll, so that's a reroll. Okay, that's sustain hits 2, so that's here and here. Then she is anti-infantry 2+, so everything that's on the 2+, so that's 4 that drops, but you have 12 saves to make, and she has -2, but +1 and +2 because +1 because they disembark that turn, and +2 because that's an ability she gives to her squad. So that's AP -4, so that's on your invulnerable of 4. So you have 12 saves to make on a 4.
On the regular Terminators?
Yeah.
12 saves on a 4. Okay, so 4 went through.
For damage, it's 1 damage each.
All right, so 4
that's
damage.
1 dead and 1 injured.
Yep, we'll take this guy.
Okay, so that was Lilith. And then the witches.
Is that
they
the right
have
amount of
3
damage
attack.
for it?
Hmm?
Was that the right amount of damage, or is he down to 1 wound?
He has just taken 1.
Okay.
And the witches do 3 attack each, so that's 30 attacks on a 3+. They reroll everything. And they have +1 to wound, +1 strength, and +1 AP. So that's beautiful. So 30 attacks.
Holy
3
shit.
full reroll. Yeah, full reroll. Okay. Then it's +1 and +1, so that's +2, so that's on the 3. Okay. And that's AP -3, so that's on your invulnerable of 4.
So that's 20.
Damage 1. 20 saves on the 4.
Okay.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 damages.
So 7. I believe that takes
Yeah.
the rest of the Terminators.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2 damages on the feel no pain of your captain.
Oh my god, I forgot to do the feel no pains.
It's only for him. It's only for him, not the squad.
No, oh yeah, that's right. He's got the 4 up.
Don't worry. It's only him. I would have reminded you otherwise.
Oh my god. I just,
stressed.
oh my. All right, so he's got a 4 up, feel no pain. How many does he have? Again?
4 up?
It's a 4
2
up, feel
saves.
no pain. 2 saves?
Two damages. Ah, yes, a 4 up. I forgot.
Du kan, okay, so
No, just 2. Just 2, not
I know.
4. 2.
I clicked it by accident.
Okay, you get 1 damage.
Damn.
Okay. And now here with Drazar and his squad of incubi, I just need to read again one thing that
Each
add
one of
1 to
those
the
models
wound
has a
roll.
5
I
up,
have
feel no pain.
+2 on the wound, which is stupid. So he has precision. Oh, he gives precision to the. Oh, okay. So Drazar will make his attacks with precision. I just need to think for a bit. What is the toughness of Pharaohs?
Pharaohs is 6.
6. Okay, 6. Okay, so I make the main one. So that's 5 attacks on the 2. Obviously, I enhance them. So that's I've destroyed your units. Okay, gain back one thing. So that's 5 attacks on the 2 full reroll. Okay, everything hits. Then it's So his strength 6, so it's on a 4, but he has +1 because lance, because he disembarked, and +1 because of his Master of the Blade, so that's +2, so it's on 2. He wants on 2. Okay, now you have 1 that drops. And his AP -2, damage 3 on Pharaohs. And devastating wounds, so there is 3 damages that you already do on Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain for Pharaohs.
If I'm not mistaken, Pharaohs has a feel no pain of 5 up. So I have 5 that have to be rolled first. And his saving is 2 up. Was there any AP on this?
No. Delete that. That's not. You start with the Feel No Pain because there is a devastating wounds that went through.
Oh, okay. All right. So,
So three
one-
3 damages. 3 damages on the Feel No Pain of 3. On the Feel No Pain of 5.
Yep.
So roll for that.
okay.
Okay, you block 1, so Pharaoh takes 2 damage at first.
Why are you saying at first?
Because then there are the main attacks, because you have then 4 attacks to block with AP -3, no, -4.
You
No,
know
-3.
he's attached to these heavy intercessors, right?
I have precision.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn, I forgot.
Precision.
Know this.
So
Next turn,
4
I will
4
erase
saves
your
with
unit.
-3. Yeah, 4 saves with -3.
4 saves at -3.
Yeah. So he's on 5. What the fuck is that?
Don't ask me. I have no clue.
Okay. Then the incubi, they are gonna make. Where do Clavax? Okay. So the incubi, they're gonna make their attacks with their glaives. So that's 3 attack each. So 3 attack each. That's 12 attacks because you killed one. Full reroll. Okay, up to that drops. That's +1/+2. Oh, you have to make a battle shock test actually.
Oh, I do? What is that, 1d6?
No, 2d6. Okay, you succeed. So that's on a 4, 5. Okay, that's on a 3. So that's 2 that drops. Okay, you have 8 saves to make with AP -3.
All right.
So 8 saves on the.
Is
Yeah,
this for the
it's
heavy
8 saves.
intercessors? Because
Yeah, on the heavy ancestors, yes.
yeah, they get a 5 up, feel no pain.
Yeah, but that's
So-
afterward. Okay, you failed everything, so you have it's damage 2 every time.
So 5 up, feel no pains.
No, that's not how that works. It's 1 per damage, so that's 8 attacks, damage 2. You will roll them by pairs because it's actually important because each of your models has 2 hit points. So you roll once. Okay. So the first one takes 2 damage. So one of them takes 2 damage. Okay. Then
I believe one was
the
already
first
injured,
one.
so this
Next
one goes.
Yeah. Okay. Then next one. Okay. He saves 1, so he takes 1 damage.
We'll do this guy. Hey.
Okay.
I said you.
Okay. Then that was the second one. Third. Okay, that one is dead. He takes 2 more damages. He's dead. Fourth. Another guy takes 2 damages. Okay. 5. He's dead. 6. Yeah. 6. Other guys take 2 damages.
It's the sergeant.
Yeah. 7. Okay, he's dead. Takes 1 damage, but it's enough to kill him.
Thanks.
And last one. He takes 2 damages. Okay.
Ow.
Wait. Yeah.
Yep. I believe that I get to fight back.
Exactly. So it's 1-on-1. You select 1 unit, I select 1. You select 1, I select 1.
Yep. Okay, so he has a close combat weapon. He gets 3
True.
attacks.
Mhm.
Da-da-da-da-da.
It's on 3.
Yes.
2 drops. Strength 4 on 3. Okay, I have a save on 3. It's saved. My turn. My turn to have, because I have still 1 unit, and you forgot you should have made your Blade Guard Ancient fight against the Archon, because the Archon fights now. So I might kill your Blade Guard Ancient, and if your Blade Guard Ancient dies, you won't have the occasion to fight. That's a big mistake you've just made. So I'm
He
gonna
hasn't
empower
been-
it, by the way.
Wait, no, that has to resolve. That wasn't resolved because that unit died. So
No,
the
that
blade-
guy is still alive.
Yes, the Archon, but is he the equivalent of the Sergeant, I guess?
No. He's a character attached. He's a character. The sergeant was the Sibyllite that dies. That guy is the equivalent of a captain.
Oh, that's not fair.
Yeah, he's basically a lieutenant. His
minute.
bodyguard unit was killed, but he's still engaged with your Blade Guard Ancient.
So are you saying that you're selecting to fight him?
Well, they are still both engaged, so they will have to fight that turn.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm selecting my Archon because it's the only unit that I had that does not fight that turn. I have the Incubi have already fought, and the Witches have already fought. I only have the choice to fight with the Archon.
Okay.
It's just that he did not charge this turn, so he did not have the priority to fight. Okay, the units that have charged this turn, so the Witches and the Incubi had the priority. Now that they are done, it's 1 unit for you. You've made it with the Intercessor. 1 unit for me, so the Archon. Then it will be 1 unit for you, so maybe Pharaohs or the Terminator. Then 1 unit for me, but I won't have any more that I can activate. So the Archon will fight because it's back to me right now.
Okay.
So that's 5 attacks on the 2. I've paid for the full reroll. Okay, so that hits. It's anti-infantry 2+, I think. No, 3+. So anti-infantry on the 3. Okay, do that drop, and it's AP. I got +1 to the AP, so that's AP -3. Okay, AP -3, so that's on the 4, I think.
Yep.
Those the Blade Guard Ancient as the yeah.
So
Okay, so
only 1.
The damage 2.
Okay.
Okay, your
Was
turn
that everything
now.
that he could?
Yeah. Your
Okay,
turn.
so now I'm selecting him to fight, so that means his Deeds
Obviously.
of Heroism activates. So now, until the end of the phase, I add 1 to his attacks characteristic of his melee weapon.
Yeah, so he makes 6 instead of 5.
Yep. 6. Going on a 2. It is strength 4.
3.
On a 3.
On the 3.
So you have 3, no AP.
Okay. Every time it's on the invulnerable of that dirty topless invulnerable until it drops, it does not fail. It does not fail. That's dirty, man. It does not fail.
Damn.
That's dirty.
That is dirty, especially because I might actually throw my plasma into him.
Yeah, but on next turn. So, anyways, now it's my turn, but I don't have anything to fight in melee, so it's back at you. So you can fight with the Captain in Terminator armor.
Yes. So the Captain in Terminator armor is obviously going to go after. Was it your Lilith that attacked him?
Well, the Witches, because Lilith is the leader of the Witches, so she can't be targeted as long as the Witches are still alive.
Not a problem.
She's within the unit.
So he's got 6 attacks. AP2,
or
excuse me, weapon skill 2.
No, you get 5 attacks because they reduce the attacks you make by 1.
Oh, well then, fine. Still 2 up.
Okay. Yeah, then it's 3 up. No.
It's 5 strength.
3 up. 3 up. 3 up.
You have 3 at -2 AP.
What save do they have? Actually, they have the invulnerable save of 6. Oh no, they have an invulnerable save of 4 in melee. That's dirty.
It is dirty.
So 4 in melee. Okay, there is 1 that dies.
It is 2 damage each. Yep.
Yeah. We
Oh,
are
it doesn't matter
on the
because they're
dice.
1 damage.
Yeah.
That it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So about my objective. So that one I was not trying to achieve it, but that one, the secure no man's land, I actually managed to do that.
Yeah, I think you took 1 from me.
But the smaller one, not the big one. So that's
Yeah.
2 points.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, the central one. Okay. Well, that's it for that turn, I think. Yeah, that's it. Your turn. So draw your objectives.
What do we got here?
Defense. Ah,
Defend stronghold. At the end of your opponent's turn, or the end of the battle, whichever comes first, you control 1 or more objective markers in your deployment zone. Okay. So that's an
pretty
instant
easy.
3.
Yeah.
Area
And area
denial.
denial. Oh, good luck for that. Good luck for that one. You have to kill
1 or more units
the
from your
entire
army.
witch unit in the middle.
3 or 1 or more units from your army are within. Oh, great.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to get rid of the witches in the middle. Good luck.
So these guys move 4 inches.
That's 5.
I know.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking.
There we go.
Yeah.
They have
far,
line
so
of
far
sight.
it's coming close. To be honest, so far it's coming close.
Okay. These Hellblasters are going to move to the opposite side of this wall.
You get
And
10
this
points.
wall,
Okay.
and this wall. But they're still going to be on the lip here. If that makes sense.
If you want a little joke, currently our points, currently our points are 39 to 45.
Mhm.
Like, World War II.
Yeah. Okay, so Hellblasters are definitely moving forward. Just
Yeah, you kept those for the entire game. It's turn 4. Why did you keep them so long?
because I wanted to maintain control of the home objective.
Okay.
That one I think I can hold on to.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to say that these two Devastator Centurions have line of sight on your incubi and all that.
They are engaged in melee right now.
Well, that's true. That's a good point. So this guy has line. Oh no. Well, he's got line of sight on the one raider right here.
Yeah.
I don't know if he
Raider
can hit
and
it
the
from
Ravager.
there.
There's the Raider and the Ravagers. Well, whatever you prefer.
That's the Devastator Sergeant, so he's got the grav cannon. Let me see. Can he
Yeah.
actually hit anything?
He can see the Raider. Yeah, the
24
Ravager he cannot, but the
inches.
Raider he can see. He can see the Raider.
Nope,
Yeah.
it's with outside of his ability.
Well, sad.
Oh, that happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if they can't move at all, if they can't shoot at all for that turn, just make them advance. That way they can be closer for the next turn.
Well, possible. I haven't decided yet. The incursors, not the incursors, the interceptors, have a movement of 10.
12. 10?
10.
So they will 12. Oh yeah, they got nerfed. True.
Gotta back it up, back it up. Oop. Redemptor. I'm going to use the Tech Marine's ability on him.
Mm-hmm.
Gets 1 back. You laugh, but he's still got 5 wounds.
Yeah, that's why I'm actually like slowly sinking in despair. Please, just kill that thing already. Got 2 actually. I forgot I got 2 points. That thing just won't die. Actually, you have to make a leadership test for your heavy intercessor
That's fine.
because his squad has been kind of slaughtered. And your Dreadnought Redemptor with the gap, and
He died.
the two Dreadnought, your
He's
two
gone.
Dreadnought Redemptors. No, it's just that he's OC0, that's all.
Okay, well, that doesn't really matter anyway.
Yeah, but you can't use the stratagems on him.
And you said, and the Redemptor?
Yeah, yeah, the two Redemptors because they are injured.
Was it 2 or is it 1? I can't remember.
Two, and you need to score higher than the score on the leadership. Okay, so that's good for that. And reroll for the other one. Just reroll, it was 2 days too. Okay. And the other one, 6. Okay, right there, he's good.
Yeah, he's good.
Narrowly, but he's good. There's just only the event is better shocked.
Okay. All right, we're going to start with the Blade Guard Ancient. Blade Guard Ancient is going to fire.
Yeah.
He's going to fire his pistol into your Archon. That is 1 attack. Oh, before I forget, Oath of Moment is going to be on your...
Why?
Let me think.
Think, brother, think.
Oh, I am, brother. Let me tell you. It's going to be on your...
Raider?
On this Ravager right here.
Okay.
Anyway, so the Blade Guard Ancient, he gets 1 shot.
On 2+.
On a 3 up.
Or 3+, I don't know. Oh, 3 up, okay. Okay, 3
Goes,
up.
It is strength 4.
3 up. 3 up for the wound. No.
Nothing. Okay. For the Redemptor with the Macroplasma, he is going to put his Icarus rocket pod into this Ravager right here. He's going to supercharge his Macroplasma into this Ravager over here, the one that has Oath of Moment. The Onslaught Gatling Cannon will then go into the Ravager over here, and the Twin Storm Bolters will go into the Archon.
He is engaged. You can't.
Oh, all right. Well, then the Twin Storm Bolters will go into this Ravager over here that has Oath of Moment. All right. So.
What was that for? Okay.
I have to
so Icarus rocket pod, so
1 shot
for the rocket. So okay, on the 3+. Okay, it hits on the 2+.
And it is strength 8.
2+. For the what? The Icarus. It's on the 2+. It's the Icarus.
Yeah. It hits. It's AP -1.
Yeah, AP -1, so that's on the 5. No, that's not. You said the Icarus was on that one, so that's 2 damages on that one.
Okay. The Macroplasma on Supercharge is going to hit.
I got a point because your Vintus failed, so I have +1. +1. Yeah.
What happened?
The Macroplasma, yeah, sure. So 1d6 +1. Go ahead.
All right, 6.
4.
So that's 4.
You get -1 to hit actually because you are damaged.
Yep.
That's on 4.
So that's on a 4. CP reroll.
That's just 1. You reroll just 1. You put them back in. You just reroll 1 of them.
Fine.
And that's -1.
Ha!
Okay. Then strength 9 on toughness 9. It's on 4.
Okay. 1 through. -4.
I'm fine. I'm gonna just Okay, 3 damages.
Yep.
Okay.
3 damage. Onslaught Gatling Cannon into this Ravager has devastating wounds.
Yeah, -1 to hit because of the damage.
Yep. And that is on 4s.
It's on 4.
So 4. It is strength
then
5.
It's on 5. 5, yeah. Okay, 2 devastating wounds, so that's 2 more damages.
And
okay.
Yep.
and you get the twin Stormbolter on the Ravager.
Yes, I did say on the Ravager.
Yeah, on this one.
Yep. So that's 2 shots.
4
he
because
within?
you are
Oh, yeah.
within shore. Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah,
Yep.
he's easily so.
Okay, so 4.
It's on 4, okay.
And
it's on
it's strength
6.
4?
On 6.
Nothing.
You reroll because twin linked. So
Oh, right.
okay, on 6.
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
I can handle my
Okay.
dice, thank you.
Sorry.
The Captain and Terminator is going to shoot at your witches.
That's a pistol. That's not a pistol. He can't.
It isn't? Let that count as
It
a
isn't.
pistol. Ah,
No, that's a
it's not.
Stormbolter.
No,
Look,
you're right.
look at it.
You're right.
It's
No,
not a
you're
pistol.
right. Well, I mean, in his
No, don't
hand,
be wrong.
that looks like a pistol.
Yeah, but it does not have the keyword.
I
Sorry.
know. Does the heavy intercessor
that's dirty.
have a pistol? Yes, he does.
Yeah, they have one. He has one heavy bolt pistol.
Hey, look.
It's not even a heavy bolt pistol. It's just a regular bolt pistol. So yeah, on a 3.
It's a
3
bolt
plus,
pistol,
3
yeah.
plus. Yeah,
So
3
3,
plus. Okay,
it
and 3
goes in.
plus.
Done.
Nothing. Pyrrhus is technically still engaged, so he cannot use his Gogron's Wrath.
Yeah, but he still
because
has a
he's with
bolt
the-
pistol, if I'm not
But he has
mistaken.
he has his bolt pistol too.
Yeah, he's got a
He
bolt
can make a
pistol.
shot. So 2 plus, 3 plus,
His is a 2+,
and then 3 plus.
and then 3+.
Okay, no AP, so that's on 3.
No AP.
Okay, CP reroll. Fuck me. Fell
And
down.
that's 1 damage.
Yeah, I killed one already.
Okay. The Inceptors, I believe, can actually hit.
The Ravager.
Yeah, I think so.
One can, the second one can, the third one can't.
Okay, so here we are
third
again
one
with
cannot.
this.
Yeah. So that's 4 shots.
Okay, so the last
And yes,
the last one will go
yeah,
into
on the
that
Raider.
one.
On the Raider, yeah.
Okay, so that's 4 shots, you said?
Yeah, 4
Let's
shots.
supercharge it. Why not?
You did not roll for the hazardous for the Dreadnought here, so you
Oh,
have
you're right.
you have 1d6 to roll, and on the 1 he explodes. He's dead.
Hey, at least he went out his own way.
Yeah.
So what was that? 6 shots or 4 shots?
4.
4.
Because the last one shoots on the Raider.
Yep, and they're twin linked, and we're supercharging.
That's afterward. Oh, that's 3
So-
miss.
1 goes in.
Yeah,
is
it's on
strength 8.
4. It's overcharged, so strength 8. It's on a
Yep.
5 reroll. Okay, that wounds
Hits.
AP minus 3, right? So it's on
Yes,
a 6
AP
for me.
minus
Oh,
3.
tanked it on the invulnerable save.
Damn you.
So no damage on the Raider, on the Ravager, and 2 shots on the Raider.
Okay, 2 shots on the Raider.
No.
Nothing.
And you have to roll 3 hazardous rolls for the plasma. 1 per
Plasma's-
model. Yeah, the
Hold
plasma
on.
pistols, they have hazardous and you have overcharged. So that's 1d6 per model.
Lost one or more. Hold on.
Hmm?
Hold on. Let's take 1 hazardous test to do so. Select 1d6 on test has failed. Okay. So that's 3. They're fine.
Okay, good. Yeah, fine.
What's left?
Him,
The
but I think he's too
Redemptor.
far away. He does not have the range.
You are lucky
These guys are
that my
engaged.
cursor...
These guys are engaged, and yeah.
Okay, so now it's time to charge.
To fight. Yeah, to charge. With
Okay.
who? With who? With who do you want to charge?
Well, hold on.
Ferros is already engaged. Ferros is
Are-
already engaged.
Yeah, so are we okay with him just moving in?
Well, that's the pile-in, so he can move
Yeah.
3 inches towards the closest enemy. And okay, you need to actually. So for him to have the right to fight, he needs to either just click escape. I'm gonna explain. So he can move up to 3 inches, okay, to the
Yes.
closest enemy. For him to fight, he needs to either directly touch one enemy, which is not the case, or directly touch one of your models that directly touch enemies, which he can do by doing that.
Yes.
So right here, he can fight because he touches the intercessor that himself touches one of the incubi.
Cool.
Okay. But the thing is that it's priority to the adversary during the fight phase. So I'm the first one to activate, and then it's you, and then it's me, and then it's you. Okay, it's 1-1-1-1-1. Okay, so I'm the first one to choose what unit I activate.
Well,
I'm
hold
gonna
on. I
activate the
gotta
incubi
resolve my
first.
charges first.
You don't have a charge to make. Oh, you want the Hellblasters to charge
I'm
something?
debating what I want to charge and when.
Those guys are too far away. Well, actually, no. They can make a charge on a 12. It's a
Yes.
12 plus charge. So
These
good luck
guys
for
could
that.
charge on a Hail Mary. And
Oh, man.
these guys could also charge on a Hail Mary.
They could, technically.
Take a look here. You know what? Yeah, I think I will move the incursors. I'll try a 6-inch charge. So what is that? 2?
6? No, it's not 6.
Oh,
There are
sorry.
9.
A 10-inch
I guess
charge.
yeah, 10 inch. Yeah. Nope.
Nope. Oh well. I don't believe that. Do the Hellblasters have a close combat weapon? Yes, they do.
Yes.
Is it worth it? No, because I'm currently, I currently have the benefit of cover and
And the objective.
the objective. So, yep. All right, that's
Yeah.
it.
Plus, I don't really have the right guns to take them down. To be honest.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I haven't gotten tabled yet, Jabba.
Okay. So I'm gonna make my own pile-in on your on your unit, and I'm gonna make my attack. So first of all, the incubi. So that's 9 attacks. So obviously empowered. So
Mhm.
9 attacks on a 3 reroll. Okay. Then it's supposedly on a 4, but +1 because of the detachment ability and +1 because of Drazah. So that's on a 3. Extremely nasty. Okay, 2 that drops. And AP -2, but +1 because of the detachment. So AP -3. That's
Okay,
on the
so
6, I think.
I blocked 1.
Yeah, that's damage 2 for each. So I think that. Okay, we will
What was
roll
that?
the
What was that against
the
my?
Philopane. So that's 5 attacks. No, because there is Pharaohs too in the squad.
Okay.
So we need to make sure. So um, two dice per 2 dice. So 5 attacks to block. So just roll them 2 by 2. Okay. No, two damage. There is 10 damage in total, and we will roll them attack per attack. So yeah, first one already. Okay. So you block 1, so he only takes 1 damage. Okay, he's dead. Okay, so that guy is dead.
Yep.
So now everything is on Pharaohs. So Pharaohs has 4 wounds. You can roll everything now.
I
So you have
believe
8 dice to roll.
Pharaoh still has a 5 up.
Yeah, he has a 5 up. So 8 dice to roll, and
It's 4.
8. 4 attacks, damage 2. So 8. Yeah, on a 5 plus. Sadly, Pharaohs is deceased.
Yep.
Since he was killed by Drazah's squad, I get 3 damage token instead of 1. That's his ability. If I kill your warlord, I get 3 damage token. So I can consolidate. So that means that I can move 3 inches towards your closest unit, which would be 7.2 or 7.6. The closest one being the Hellblaster, I can move towards the Hellblaster 3 inches. Because I am no longer engaged, because I've killed all your models in the units I was engaged.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So I'm moving 3 inches in that direction. Now it's your turn to choose who you activate.
I'm gonna activate the Blade Guard Ancient.
Yeah. Will you finally kill my guy?
Well, let's hope.
I hope.
He gets 5 attacks.
Because so far it's really like I've been so fucking lucky with the Dark One. It was
You have.
stupid.
You really have. 5
Yeah,
attacks, 2 up.
I needed to roll a single one, and I haven't. Okay. Okay, then it's on the 3. 3 up. Ooh,
You have 2.
that's 2 saves. Will he finally break?
Please break.
He not. He did
Son of a
not.
fucking Archon.
Okay, my turn. I'm gonna activate my witches and Lilith. So the witches, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9, so that's 27 attacks. On a 3 plus. I obviously empower them so that they have the full reroll. Okay, there's a few. Then it's on a 4. Oh, that's dirty. AP minus. They have +1 to the AP, so that's AP minus 2. So it's on the 4 for the captain.
On
Damage
the
1
4.
every time. So 11 saves on the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 have failed, and you have the feel no pain on 4 plus. So you have 6 feel no pains on 4 plus to make.
Hold on. That's probably just easier to do it like this.
And then there is the Lilith. Lilith has not 48, it's just a squad. Oh! So that's 3 damage.
3 damage. That brings him down
And
to 2, right?
yes, and Lilith will fight too, so that's 8 attacks for her on a 2 plus full reroll. Oh, full reroll. Okay. She did not score any sustained hits, which is a shame. Then she has anti-infantry 2 plus. Okay, that's 1 drop. And she's AP minus 2, that goes minus 3, so it's just on the 4 plus. So you have 7 saves on the 4 plus, damage 1.
2 go through.
No, 3. It's on the 4 plus, so the 3 also
3.
goes in.
Yep.
So
I've got 3
3
feel
feel no pain on the 4 plus. He can still survive technically. He can survive. He did not.
He did not. No. That's my warlord
Okay,
down.
so you don't have any. I'm getting one more pain token that I will probably spend on my Archon because my Archon will not fight because you don't have any unit engaged in melee. So my Archon will fight. I'm gonna empower
Should
him.
have moved
Crap.
out my Hellblasters, or no, my Centurions earlier.
5 attacks, full reroll. Okay, then it's on a 3. Ah! You know what? Command reroll. I'm gonna reroll 1. Okay, you get 2 saves, AP minus 2 to make. So on the 4. Okay, nothing.
Jeez.
Didn't those 2 guys basically were
I
locked
know.
in melee for the past 3 turns?
2 turns, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
But
getting
like
tough.
the 2 turns and 2 turns for me and 2 turns for you. It's 4 turns for them locked in melee,
Yep.
like stupid. Okay,
Alright,
that's the
so-
end of your melee phase.
Yep.
What about your secondary objectives though?
Is
That
it
one
still
is
my
during my
turn?
turn, so it's not
Holy.
yet. And that one was failed, so you can delete that one. That one
yeah.
you will.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, you're right.
that one you will probably score. You know what? That one scored a 3 victory points already because I will not be able to take your. Well, no, keep it because eventually maybe my incubi can kill your blasters and take your objectives.
No, they won't.
So they could potentially.
They will not.
So since they could.
They will
I said,
not.
they could.
They will not.
So you can end your turn then. Right click on the. So last turn. So what objective do I have? March for death. Okay, you can select 3 of your units, and if I destroy at least 1, I get 5 victory points.
3 of my units?
Yeah.
Going to select this one. This one. and
the Drukhari.
this tech marine.
Okay. And the other one is defense stronghold. So I need to have my my command points still belong to me by the end of your turn. So I need to kill
Oh
the.
god, it's gonna
these,
take me forever to get here if I remove the rest of it.
No,
Ugh,
you have the Inceptors. You have the Inceptors. I
I
need to
know.
get rid of the Inceptors.
That's what I'm attempting
Okay.
to do here.
Okay. So movement phase. That will not move in order to shoot here. Those will move just to be able to shoot at you on your Inceptors to try to kill them before they can reach me. You know.
Yep.
Very obviously. That Raider will move like that because I want him to be able to try to make one shot, to take one shot at your Dreadnought and try to bring that thing down. The Ravager will go there and try to shoot at your Hellblasters. The other Ravager will go actually like that. And so this way you can actually shoot at your Devastator
Centurions.
Centurions. Drazan is squad of Incubus. They can move 7 inches. So yeah, I got at least one on an objective. So if I wipe, it's not that bad. I do get the objective, and it's not even that important. Actually, I forgot to score my primaries, so I have 1, 2, 3. So I have no 2. That's 10 points.
Yeah, the Blade Guard's only OC1.
Yeah, and so
So
is
it's
the
contested.
Acorn.
Yeah, so it's contested.
Yeah. Complicated. And I'm gonna probably move my witches to get closer to your inceptors because I don't want them to be able to mess up with my objectives. So I'm gonna move 8 inches toward them and open fire with my pistols. So
Okay.
shooting.
Okay.
Okay, shooting phase. My Archon will fire at your Blade Guard veteran, so that's 1 shot on a 2. Okay, then it's on a. Oh, it's strength 8. What is the toughness of your engines?
4.
Okay, so that's on a 2. They will not manage to kill each other. That's actually impressive. That Ravager will open fire on the Dreadnought. I will empower him.
Wait.
Please,
No.
please, pretty please.
You
3
can't see
shots.
him.
I can re-roll.
You can't see him.
Fuck me. How? I can see him.
No, he's inside the cover area.
No, but it's it's only the wall that protects him. He just has the benefit of cover.
Okay.
I can
so
see him.
Then fine, -1.
Yeah, that's not how cover works. So then it's on a 2. Okay. You get 2 saves. It's on the 4. 2 saves on the 4 because there's the benefit of cover.
2 saves on a 4.
Yes, die. Yes.
That's 1.
Okay. That's 1. That's d6 plus 2.
To the eternal.
7 damage, so 6. Does he blow up? Roll to see if he blows up. On the 6 he blows up. It does not. I killed him! Okay, and so because of that I've completed my objectives, so you can delete those. I've completed my objectives of the marked for death, so I have 5 victory points to mark already on my first. No, that's not. Wait, are we? Oh, we're in turn 4. Okay, I thought we were about round 5 already. So 5 points. So that's it for that. Therefore, my raider, he will make 1 shot on your inceptors. Okay, then it's on a 2. Okay, you have a save. Well, you don't have, yeah, a 6+ save on your inceptors.
The Inceptors have a savings of 3 up normally.
Yeah, and -3, so that's on 6.
Yeah. So it's a 1. I have to roll 6.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, that's 4 damages, so that's 1 dead. No. Kill the one that is the most at the rear. Escape. Logically, you want to go there, so kill at the one that is the most at the rear.
Oh wait, damage doesn't
Now
transfer.
those guys will open fire, so the blaster will fire. So it's one shot. One shot on a 3. Okay, then it's on 3. Okay, you have a save at AP -4, so no save because AP -4 is an automatic pass. It's damage d6 plus 1. So okay, you have another one that dies. So now the shredder, so that's d6 attacks. Can I? Okay, 4 attacks. It's torrent. It's strength 4. What is your toughness?
6.
Okay, so that's on 5. So only 1. So you have 1 save, AP 0. So 1 save on a 3.
Saved.
Okay, and I have the shredder, the splinter cannon. So that's 3 attacks. Please, I need to kill him with that. Oh no, I still have the witches. Okay, I have 1 sustained hits. Then it's on the 3 plus. Oh crap. 2 saves, no armor penetration. So 1 armor penetration. So 2 saves on 4. Damage 2.
2 saves on 4.
Needs to fail the 2. Okay, you failed the
Failed
1,
one.
so that's 2 damages.
Okay.
Okay, so that unit is shot. I just have the witches now, so that's 9 witches that all make 1 pistol attack with a pistol that is not very great, to be honest. Oh well, they do have anti-infantry, so should work. So on a 3. Okay, on a 3. Damn. Okay, you have 3 saves, no AP for 1 damage.
Okay, so that's a 3 up
So
save.
3 saves on 3.
1 goes
Yes,
through. And goodbye.
he's dead. Very close, because if he did survive that, I had nothing to kill him with. So that was kind of clutch. The Ravager will fire on your Devastator.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 I'm gonna empower him. So basically, I destroy the unit, so I get 1 I spend 1 paint token, but I gain 1 because I destroyed that unit. So the Ravager, that's 3 attacks. Reroll. Okay, reroll. Okay, good. It's on well, how tough are they? Toughness 7. Okay, so it's only on the 3, not on the 2. Okay, I lose 1. You got 2 saves at AP -3.
2 saves, AP -3, you say?
On your Centurion.
2 saves. AP -3.
Okay, you
And
block 1 and you take 1.
Yep.
That's 7 damages, so you get 1 dead.
Well, hold on. Gonna make it this one.
Okay. Then does that Ravager? Yeah, the Ravager can actually see them, right?
Yeah. I mean, he's
They just have
technically on
they
the
have cover.
mat.
They have cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as inside of the ruin, you can see them. It's just that they have
Yeah.
cover. So he sees them, but they have cover. Yeah, I'm still gonna shoot on them. So 3 attacks, no rerolls. I'm not gonna empower this one. So 1 that drops, and then a 3 plus. Okay, 1 that drops. You get 1 save on a 5.
Excuse me. 1 save on a 5, you
1
said?
save on 5. Okay. Do I kill him? Okay, that's 8 damages. So you get 1 that dies. Okay, there is still the sergeant, which is still dangerous.
Yes. He has the grav cannon.
Yeah. Why is he injured?
Still has a grav cannon.
No, he wasn't injured. I did not shoot at him. I'm giving him back 2 health because he was not injured. I did not shoot at him, so I gave him back his 2 health.
Thank you.
So that was it for my shooting phase, because I don't have much left. So now charge. How far are my witches? They are, yeah, no, slightly too far. And so the incubi will charge here. So that's a charge. Successful charge. Hello, 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 hello. So I'm in melee, so this will be resolved first, and then your Blade Guardian will be able to fight before my Archon does.
Okay.
So I have charge, so I have lance, so that's +1 to wound, and I already have +1 to wound because of Drazar, so that's already 9 attacks on a 3. I'll obviously give them the enhancement, so that's on a 3 but reroll. Okay. Then it's on a 3. Okay, you get 6 saves, AP -3, so 6 saves on a 6.
I'll go through.
Oof. It's damage 2. Damage 2.
So
These are all dead. Don't take them yet. The Hellblasters,
It's
roll
6.
1d6 for every one of them, and on a 3+ you can fire with them even if they are engaged in
Oh
melee.
right. So
So
1d6
six,
for
5,
each.
no, 5d6 basically because there are 5 of them.
Yeah. Okay.
On every 3+ you can. Okay, you have 3 of them that can shoot.
So 2 can't. So let's remove 2 of them.
Yeah.
So that I know. Okay, so that's 3. They're going to obviously supercharge their plasma.
Obviously.
Since they're engaged, I'm going to say that they're using their plasma pistols rather than their plasma
No,
incinerators.
first of all, only the sergeant has a plasma pistol. The other ones have ball pistols.
Oh.
And secondly, they can fire with their rifles even though they are engaged in melee. That's the rule of their basically.
Cool.
That's
Okay,
their special
so
rule. Like, you know, the
2,
Fordo chapter.
4,
That's the rule specific to the Hellblasters.
6.
Yeah. So you can
6.
shoot with the Hellblasters, like with the actual Hellblasters.
And
So on the 3.
3. I am
2 drops. 2 drops.
gonna re-roll this one.
You reroll
Sorry.
both.
Let me delete this and I'll
Yeah,
re-roll the
yeah.
1.
Okay.
Okay.
Then it's on a 3. No, on a 2.
It's strength 8, yeah.
Yeah, on a 2.
I'll go
Okay.
through minus 3 AP.
Okay. Invulnerable 4. How many? 5. Okay. 5 on a 4. Ooh, okay, nasty. So I got the whole incubies are dead, but Drazar is still alive.
It's 2 damage each, just so that.
Yeah, I know, but they were 1 damage each, and he blocks, basically blocks. Yeah, he blocks.
Okay.
But your 3 guys, no guys. Your 3 guys are dead, and I can consolidate. I'm already on the objective, so yeah, I've taken that away from you.
I can honestly say, statistically speaking, there is no actual way that I am able to win at this point.
Yeah, for the last turn, but
I will concede. Although I do want to resolve the melee between these two.
Same.
These two need to go at it.
Since it's my turn, you go first. And actually, you know what? The winner of that fight gets +5 victory points, like for free.
Okay, fair.
So
so close combat weapon.
First of all, I will just score my secondary objective, like the second one, like the 3 points for the consolidated stronghold, because obviously you won't take back my my objective. So okay.
Yep.
So now, okay, please go ahead. Can you kill me?
Let's see. It's 2 up. Chapter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope. No, it did not.
Okay. And it's strength
3
4.
up.
3 up.
3 up.
Jeez. 2.
Will he die at some point?
Come on.
No.
Why? Come on.
Okay. My turn. Okay, on the 2+. Okay, I have 1 that drops. On the 3+. Oh. Okay, you got 3 saves on the 4, damage 1 every time. No, damage 2. Maybe you will die that time.
Yep.
Nope. Because you have your 4, so no.
Yep.
Neither died. Do we make? There is still a 5th round.
Let's do this
do
again.
We also do we make a full round for the 5th round?
No,
So
these 2. It's down to these 2.
Yeah, just +10 and here +5. And now, do we get? So please go ahead.
So that's a 3
make
up,
your
right?
5. Yeah, 5 attacks on the 3 up. Then on the 3 up to wound.
There you go. No, I already did the,
You've already...
the 5. Yeah.
Okay, so Will I finally
No
roll a
AP.
1?
For God's sake,
Not
roll a
the one.
1.
Not the one.
Roll a
Not the
roll a fucking 1. What? What the hell?
The thing is, if he rolls a single one, he has basically no armor anymore. So basically, if he takes 1 damage, he will die
Oh.
instantly afterward, and he refuses to die. Okay, my turn.
Oh.
Okay, everything hits. And on 3, I got 2 that drops. Okay, you have 3 saves on the 4.
3 saves on
Honestly,
a 4.
I want you to succeed.
Okay,
No.
one
superior
goes
roll,
through.
superior roll for the 2, because
Okay.
otherwise that's 2 damage. That's 2 damage, so he will die. Superior roll the 2.
Okay.
It does not die.
All right, so 5
a
attacks
stalemate.
again.
It's a stalemate for the
God.
entire team.
Okay, all went
Okay.
through.
Okay.
3 up,
3 plus. Okay. So
4.
will he die at least?
Son of a. Yes!
2 damages. No, 1. Okay, 1 damage. Just his save now is at 5. So yeah. Shit. So 2 more saves on the 5. He failed 2 more, so he has 1 HP left.
Oh my god.
Okay, my turn. Will I kill you before you kill me?
Maybe.
Okay, hits, everything wounds. You get 5 saves on a 4 for 2 damage each. Oof. Yeah, no, you're dead.
Yep, nah,
Yeah,
it's over.
sorry. So plus 5 points for me.
Well, good game, man. And now,
So
now
fucking
the obligatory, it is obligatory that I flip the table.
Yeah. Well, okay. 78 to 44. Okay. Congratulations. It was a very
Excellent.
fun
Yes,
game.
it was great.
That was
Thank you. Thank you very much. That was
Thank you very
a
much.
ton
That
of
was
fun.
one of the funniest. To be honest, that was one of the funniest one I've had. Like the two of them.
I
the
can't
corner.
believe.
Like-
I literally can't believe that that is the way that it ended. Oh my god.
I just imagine yeah, like a two elderly drunk yard, just beating the crap out of each other, but
No.
basically they're too drunk to actually hit each
They're
other.
too tired, man. Both of them are too tired. Oh, shit.
It was extremely fun.
It was great. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. Have a great day. For me, I've got
You
to
take
go
care.
to bed now.
Good night,
It's 2:30 in the
Antoine.
morning.
Oh man. I want to thank everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. If you enjoyed the stream, please give us a follow on Twitch or like and subscribe on YouTube, as that is the best way to help the channel grow. It also lets me know whether or not you like this kind of content, pardon me, and would like to see it in the future. If you're already following, please join that Discord so you can interact with me, suggest a game for streaming, find out what my what the surprise stream for the if there is a surprise stream, I should say. Sorry, my brain is kind of if you're able to, please consider a subscription on Twitch, as that is the best way to support me, and help me keep doing all of this for you guys. If you are watching this on YouTube, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Links are going to be in the description below and on my Twitch homepage. So long, everybody. Thanks for all the fish. Good night.